A man inside you.
No.
Not yet.
A bunch of pistachios.
Oh, you have pistachios? I have peanuts. Honey roasted peanuts.
What's this? Hair. There's a lock of hair just sitting there.
I have
Rami.
no idea what you do with hair.
Please Smelts It Volume 3. Read. You already read this one, I think. Let's see. Sinew intestines. What are we doing last?
We fought a bunch of... Fucking perception. I'm okay. Okay, there's traps here. Be careful.
Ooh, barrel.
My character went, careful, there's a trap, as I step on it.
Yeah,
Look out.
I heard that.
Fucking bullshit. Here's another one.
Also, you're gonna want this.
Eh. Metal scraps. Oh boy, how'd you know?
Sweet relief.
Thank you.
You know, I have a way to find them.
I would really rather you not, in fact.
Why?
Because it might trigger an explosion that hits something more important further down.
Yeet. It's clear.
Cool. Now you want to wait for that fire?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Oh, that's sweeter than my honey roasted peanuts. Alright, let's see what we got to deal with around here.
Poof.
Someone...
Keeps going click around here.
There's a mound right here where I'm standing. Very hard to see. I think I can make it out.
Is it remove it?
I don't think...
Or is it what activates it?
I think it's what activates it. So as long as I don't move from this step... Oh, you're about to die. You're about to die.
I am dead.
Reload.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, reload. We can come back. Whatever's
Also
over there.
puts us before the troll boss fight. Let's troll fight here.
Sorry, I was chewing. What did you say?
Imagine if it sent us back before the troll fight.
Oh, I would hate that. You find yourself waking up at the back of the tunnel. It would be nice if we could get a narrator, actually. That would be pretty cool, I think. Alright, now to watch out for the mines. Look out, it's a trap. Trap spotted.
Back on my feet again.
Trap spotted. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Trap spotted.
As good as a new penny. Stitch of time.
There it is.
One.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Wooden crate. Sovereign's orb. Barrel. Charmer grenade. I'll take that.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Alright. Now avoid the center here.
It goes off anyway.
Okay, I'm standing on it. So maybe when it... Maybe cast Avatar of Fire on yourself or something before you go running in.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're fine.
Breathe in vigilant flames.
Absorb fire. Avatar fire is just gonna stop me from poisoned.
Why did it trigger again?
There are
Wow,
more mines up here.
This is just... Okay, you want to reload? This is just bullshit. This is not worth it.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Well, do a second.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Alright, I shall trust you.
Load.
I trust in the words of the great Gabgo Gab.
Just have to load up a previous save.
How previous?
9 minutes.
I think that might have been before the goblin fight.
Control.
Troll fight. Honestly, either or.
Eh.
I don't remember 9 minutes ago from yesterday when we saved. Oh, we're right here again. Okay, good. No, let's not go that way. Fuck that. Where are you going? Where are you going this way? Alright, we're doing this, are we?
Barrel empty this time. Wooden crate, Sovereign's Orb.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
I mean, as
I think you would have to go up because they have... Yeah, because they have traps.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
That's what killed me at the top. There's a trap. That blew up these barrels.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
maybe quick save here then?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's at this point. I think it's an invisible, long ways thing.
Traps are for suckers.
There's a lever up there. I'm sure it deactivates everything.
Ow!
I am invincible!
There we go. Not much over here. Strong metal armor, old mail cap, tremor grenade, ancient human skull. Why did you run up here? I already had everything.
It's fine.
On the men! Bless the seven I have restored.
So chances are we're making our way to Hunter's Edge.
Most likely.
On the men!
I wonder if Medora will leave us once we've completed her quest.
I doubt
Hopefully
it.
not. That surefire can do. Oh. Hi.
What?
It's an orc. So, I'm just gonna teleport him over here. And then we can...
1 second.
What, you want to try talking to him?
I needed that.
As far as I'm aware. Oh no, it's a fight.
Well... Shoot.
Accelerated action!
Furious action! Just a little bit away so that people don't set me on fire or something. Oh! I
I'm
see.
immune to being knocked down.
Well, he sure
Oh,
knocked
good.
down Jahan. Oh, that's cool. Please beat the crap out of him for me.
Fire!
As hot as the hell we will soon inhabit.
That's a new one.
No, I've had it for a while.
No,
Her walk up.
I mean her dialogue. Thank you, my friend. You gonna battering ram him?
Yeah,
Nice.
knockdown failed.
Once again, it is up to the handsome and dashing rogue.
He's gonna whirlwind.
Yeah. Not anymore, he ain't. Big fat dummy.
I'd probably say heal yourself. Be the smart play. So, you know, if he saves against it and gets back up, doesn't kill Jahan in a single shot.
Very smart. Alright, Oath of Desecration. Kick his ass.
1 second.
Oh, you're going for the big damage.
Hmm.
Nice.
Large fire resistant potion, large healing potion. I'll take a healing potion.
Oh, sorry, I'll give it to you.
Let's see.
Need before greed, as they say. Yes, yes. Quite. Uh-huh.
He's probably just a scout. Oh no, this is the guy we saw before.
What
There's the witch cabin up there.
guy? Oh, okay, cool. So we are on the right path. I knew Hyberheim felt like it was unusually difficult for our level. Apparently, we did it again.
The hell?
Huh. A stone statue of a snake. Bird nest.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest.
Oh yeah, magpies like
Oh,
to
yeah, tree
steal
trunk.
things.
Nope.
Wait, I hear someone. Orcs. up
I
ahead.
see orcs. Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of them. How about I teleport one over so we can get a better chance?
1,
Sound
2,
good to you?
3, 4. And that weird portal thing over there.
No, come on. Okay, once he walks back into range, I'll zap him over here. Yeah, come on. Why fight them all at once when you can pick them apart one by one? Come on. Yes, here he comes. God damn it, he walked out of my range. Just a little bit farther. Whatever, this guy will do. Okay, should I get the young orc trooper or the orc warrior?
What the hell, Medora?
Well, the choice has been made, I see.
Quick save, at least. Should we wait for them to come to us?
Well, I think they're gonna... I think the young orc troopers are rangers. So, I was just gonna huck a frost grenade over at them.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's not one of those big guys. God damn it.
Oh, it's too far away. Damn it. Oh, he is coming to you. Okay, do you want me to fortify with Jahan or use Bless?
Bless.
Okay.
I think he's everyone's chance to
big
hit.
boy.
Nope. We got clubs.
And they're all level 12. Could Hyberheim have been the earlier place to go? Well, they're all grouped up here, so if you want to start setting them on fire, that's fine by me.
Firstly.
Oh, nice thinking. That's what we in the biz like to call a pro gamer move.
Let's get him back over here.
Crescent fire! Wow. Let's see how to best add to this. Bless? Yeah, that's what I was... okay.
Yeah, increase Medora's hit chance. If you have... oh, the desecration would probably be amazing.
I have enough for decaying touch or to freeze somebody. So...
let's do the king touch. If you can, get on the big guy. If not, oh well. Someone else.
Wait, I think I can reach him. Did it work? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Medora, you're up. Whirlwind, baby girl.
And it hits everyone.
Oh, damn, you wiped that one dude right the fuck out. Wait, oh my, did you notice that? Was that their blood that put out the fire, or was that your whirlwind attack?
I'm not sure. Stab.
Interesting.
Go ahead and take out the big guy. Oh, watch out for fire.
You got it. Wow. Hi there.
Bonk.
Oh dear. Nice call, dude. Nice fucking call. Oh, that's amazing.
He's a big old pain in the ass before. Might as well kill him now.
Where'd Medora go? There you go. Increase the hit, increase damage.
Do I already have my buff on her? I do not. Okay.
I mean, it's not really
That's all I can
necessary
do.
for this, is it?
Just in case. They're both crippled, so I can't really do much with them.
I love having that trick ability. No, 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 no. You leave my squishy boys alone.
Dead. Or not.
Not quite. Almost.
Amazing reach.
Freezing arrow, silver arrow, stunning arrow. Oh
The
yeah,
king mounds.
don't forget to save.
Empty.
And don't forget to heal.
A stitch of time, hey, my friends? I needed that.
What's this?
I'll be
Dead
right with
goblin?
you as soon as I can heal Jahan.
His mirror's cracked. Ooh!
Huh? What? What's up?
We'll find out in a second.
It's a mirror.
No.
Oh, hello. Very well, send it over and I will get to work. Oh wait, do I have my proper crafting suit on? +1 crafting, there we go. Crafting. Do I have boots to do crafting?
We can go to the tyrant.
Alright, craftsmanship at 5. Club of the Tyrant. Boinkus. Bonkus. Alright, right now it's at 60 to 89. Let's see if this does anything worthwhile. Improved club. It is now... Okay, go away. Holy shit! Alright, this was worth time. Here you go. Enjoy your new and improved club.
Ugh. Oh. Damn.
Now you're doing some big damage now.
That's bonus because I have... Well, I do more damage with clubs.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's a goblin body over here.
It was empty.
Ah, okay.
Silver arrow. I can sell that.
Oh, there's stuff down there. Oh wait, I think there's enemies up ahead.
And allow each and all of them to our presence.
Oh, there's a lady.
What a fool you are!
Jerricola Nightbringer. I would quick save if you want to try talking to her. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we put on Victoria's necklace, they'll be nicer to us.
Maybe. Then again, they might just be angry.
I don't know. You want go ahead and try talking to him if you want. The hell was that?
What's that? Attack! Humans are attacking!
Humans are attacking. Oh,
Charm.
charm. Okay, that's how she wants to play.
I'm not lesbian.
Yet. Alright, I can try tripping her up. You want me to? She looks like a ranger, so she doesn't have strong physical abilities, probably.
Most likely not. Oh, there are a lot of them.
More I can do, the better then. Yes. Oh, there was a shaman over
shaman.
here. Oh dear.
2 shamans from
Two
the
shamans, 4 orc warriors. Good thing we saved before this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh dear, this is not turning good.
Well,
Probably should have looked into this more carefully before doing any of this. God, they always cripple your characters. Oh, you reflected it. Oh no, never mind. Wait, yeah, you did. No.
Nope. It just shows the chance.
Oh dear.
To...
Hello. What
Oh,
the
of course.
fuck? That was weird. He tried to hit you, and it ricocheted off of you into his friend that was going to attack Jahan. Or maybe it did attack Jahan. I'm not sure.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Oh, let's buff everyone. And lastly, give Medora haste.
Alright, so obviously we have a bit of a problem here. I can cast Bless on everybody, or I can start fortifying. Or I can do a summon.
Summon.
Alright.
Preferably near the shaman over there.
This is as close as I can get him.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Alright, let's see what else I can do. Oh, I can charm somebody. Who should I charm?
Over the ranger.
I think it's gonna be blocked if I go for him. I can go for this guy directly in front of... Wait, I can charm the shaman!
Alright. Yep. Ah, that was dumb, lass.
You are now infected with the big gay. Alright, get to cracking. Oh yeah, melee power stance.
Alright.
On Jahan's next turn, I'll do Bless and try to buff everybody.
Actually...
Dunk. Oh!
Damn it.
Aw.
That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Alright, I'm gonna send the guy over to start dealing with this ranger over here.
No, that sounds good.
Bleeding failed, damn it. Oh well, he'll at least be distracted by that. Ooh, that was good.
Oh, again?
I'm not complaining. Alright, let's do this.
Stab the lady.
Yeah. She's not poisoned, but she is taking extra poison damage.
Miss. Ouch.
Ah. Am I frozen? Yeah, I'm frozen.
Yeah. We'll be
Oh
fine.
no, whatever will you do, please don't hit my poor innocent little... Oh, you piece of shit.
Light of the gods.
Thank you. She'll probably be getting up this turn, but that's okay.
It's not an issue.
Vicious vortex.
Okay.
Praise to all that is holy.
I bless the skeleton, that's funny.
Dies instantaneously.
Alright, Medora is now blessed. Hit away, baby girl.
Shank. Shank.
Nice.
Shank.
Ooh, 3 times. I like it. Finish him off. Oh!
Healed the building.
Ooh, I like it.
Slap one of them. That little cleaver's not gonna do too much.
No, but he serves a good distraction. He's at least tanky.
Oh yeah, the orc lady. I'm noticing has armor just covering the sides of her thighs.
Ooh la la.
Ass.
Power of anime! And that's that. Demoralized, baby. Ow. Oh, right. I should have probably hit them with Decaying Touch or something.
I can't hit you.
Oh, damn. Oh, no. Stop attacking my bone man. Please, please stop.
The bone bowl. Whatever will you do?
Okay, they have some really
Silver
weird
arrow.
angles over there. Alright, well, be free to attack.
I can't hit that guy. But alternatively, damn it!
Fire!
I couldn't reach the shaman.
Just short, huh?
You can just put some oil over there. Nice.
Damn. Let's see.
Now this guy's gonna die on Medora's turn.
It's not so much him I'm worried about. There we go.
Oh,
One
is
less
he
thing to
an
worry
enemy
about.
again?
Yeah, he was gonna hit. One less problem.
Demise!
I'll let her save the rest.
Kaldane's turn, you don't say.
Yeah. Murder him. Stab him in cold blood. How is he not?
I don't know, but he remembers and he is mad now. Did he just... Oh, okay. Oh, come on,
no.
man.
The seven call me.
Come
Oh,
on.
okay. Okay.
If you
It's
could,
fine.
if you have anything to heal me, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate not dying. At least until we can have Jahan learn Resurrection. That's the big thing towards witchcraft. That's the only reason. Well, that and summoning, because I love summoning things. Can't wait to have him learn more than just summon undead warrior with his little dinky butcher knife.
Poison.
Nice.
I missed.
Oh, what's that? More oil? More fire? Crap. Shit. I should probably heal myself. Although,
Yeah.
Kaldane, he's so close to death.
Let's see, I think it's the frozen guy up next with an issue. Nice.
One less thing to deal with, right? Knock him dead, baby.
Can't really do much here. Go for the art guy.
Sounds good.
That oughta
You do
hurt.
much more damage, holy shit. Alright, you know what? This is a good opportunity for me to drink a potion.
Yeah. Nice. Now stab him in the ass.
Who's laughing now?
What's happening now? Haha! Fire. More fire.
Dead.
More fire. Oh, he just walked out of it. Oh, look at that. He would have been much quicker if he just walked around it and, like, just walked through it initially. Dummy.
Dumbass. Ah.
Oh, is that a sparkling wand that she dropped?
Oh, what's this? Fireball?
Oh no, more fire! Well, 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 look who's all alone. And on fire! A little poison will fix that. Oh, I thought...
Oh, I put him out.
Oh. What?
Imagine. Nah.
I thought it would have made him
He's still on
explode.
fire. No, it's only when there's like ooze surface.
Ah, boo. Alright, well,
Oh,
finish him.
yeet!
Oh, he's definitely dead.
Stab him.
Allow me. Goodbye.
The time of your death is at hand.
Oh, we gotta talk.
Just a heads up.
What? You
What?
you didn't hit me. Huh, that's weird.
By the gods, I'm ever so sorry. Won't happen again. Cross my heart and hope to...
Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us.
That was weird. Did I get hit by friendly fire?
I suppose.
I can't remember
Only
when.
gold.
Blank skill book fire. Garkulda's orders. Let's read that. Being the least likely to disappoint me, your contingency has earned a crucial mission. Retrieve the bloodstones of Lucoa Forest. Rumors suggest you focus your search on the hidden cave of a fool named Meridino before laying waste to the village of the heathen goblins to the north. Destroy their idol and seize the bloodstone within. When you are finished with these, turn your attention to Silvergun. Spare not a single filthy weakling in your search. Loic, the amulet of the Immaculate Chapel, would surely rather part with his bloodstone than his head. Relieve him of both. Remember, I prefer bloody stumps to empty hands. Gratilda, the avatar of the All-Mother. Gratilda, where do I know that name from?
Oh, identify tough strong. Aqua tough strong of the snake.
Bowl, broken bottle, chest. Sturdy elven water wand. Send to Cyrillin. Ooh, unidentified tough sarong. Send to Cyrillin. Thunder grenade, that's mine. Ooh. Sword of Holy Flame. 157 to 214 slashing damage. Plus 32 to 43 fire.
Okay, antidote tough strong of air resist. So 15 air resist, 17 poison resist. You want that? Yours better.
Let me look. My Aqua Stout Strong of the Snake. 16% water and poison. What was the other one?
15 air and 17 poison.
Nah. I'll give it to... Let's see, Jahan has water and poison. You know what? You take it.
Yeah, mine's already better.
Warm as dragon's breath!
I need to find a,
What's this stuff? Bowls, broken bottle, bucket, wood pile.
I need to find a whetstone or a wheel so that I can sharpen up. Because I found you a really cool weapon, Im.
I needed that.
And that is...
Tree trunk. Nothing there. Wait a minute. Huh.
I could have sworn I had raw meat with me. I guess not.
Did you cook it?
No, I was going to. But I don't have any raw meat with me.
Maybe you sent it
Thought
to
I
me?
did.
I've got 7 raw meat. Here you go.
Oh, okay. We'll grill it all up. You can share the dinner.
Wonderful. Shocking lance long dagger of mutilation. Look at that. 41 to 67. 38 to 63. Not quite better. Yeah, this is gonna be much better once I sharpen it up for you. What does Medora's current weapon do, damage-wise?
A lot.
Okay, because the
Exactly,
sword...
let me find out.
Okay.
129 to 208.
I have
19 to 31
157
fire.
to 214, 32 to 43 fire. And that's unsharpened. Do you want it?
Let's sharpen it up first.
Alright. Let's find a waypoint.
Is it two-handed?
Yeah, it's two-handed. It's a big old flat fucking sword from Medora. Nothing up here. It just loops back around to the way we came.
Let's see, splits.
There's almost assuredly a waypoint over here. Oh hey, exceptional air staff, two-handed weapon.
This is Medora. Okay. Give Medora some dinner, give you some dinner.
Why, thank you.
It heals a bit of health.
51, 101, 57, 114,
Oh,
56,
there's an
101.
oil barrel over here. That's probably a trap. Yep, there's
where?
a trap here. Oh, it's under one of the boxes.
Careful now, that's a trap.
God fucking damn it, Medora. She's dead. Alright, she can resist death. It didn't work.
I'm on it.
I've got 9 resurrection scrolls.
Oh, do you want to spread those around a little bit, just in case?
How many do you have?
Jahan has 1, Kaldane has 2, I believe.
Okay.
question is, did that treasure chest survive that just now?
Yeah, it's way out of the range.
Okay.
It's indeed to Jahan. Got 6 left.
Augmentor barrel, curious parchment.
These to you.
Is there more traps here, though? Wait.
Explosive mine on the far right. Pumpkin. Barrel.
What is the
Thunderbolt
curious parchment?
grenade.
Let me read that. Meridino is watching you, and he hates the grimy fingerprints of strangers. Signed, Meridino the Benevolent.
Oh, I just stepped on something.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Fortunately, it seems you did away
Scout,
with
I see a trap nearby.
most of these.
Where is it?
Over here, I'm on it. There we go. Ooh, alright, that goes to you. That goes to you. This also goes to you. And this goes to me. Alright, out we go.
See, nimble, tough, leather brace with the skeleton key. +1 dex, +1 lockpicking.
Nice. What's the defense on those bracers?
29.
Oh, mine's 37, so never mind.
Yeah, they're leather.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Alright, let's quick save here.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Who knows what others... What other bullshit is gonna come at us.
Potent heat!
So, here's a question.
Someone seems to be
Wait.
enjoying the afternoon sun.
I'll bet we can slip by while his back is turned. Better to avoid a conflict now than have to face every goblin from here to the mine.
Or I can just teleport him over here, and then we can be done with this.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Where are you putting him?
I'm gonna put him... Fuck, I can put him, right between Kaldane and Jahan.
Alright, let me just
Quick save.
not move the door out of the way.
You've moved her directly. Alright.
I
Yeah.
thought you said between them.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I can still
Oh.
see him. This is glitched now. I can literally see his outline. He's right here, right in front of us. So,
Throw grenade, I suppose?
is there a way I can just attack?
Nope. I mean, I guess attack ground. Oh, the camera just...
Well, that's fun. Do you want to reload that and just... I could just sneak up and backstab him if you want. Make it easier.
Oh. Yeah. Don't really lose anything for doing this.
Yeah.
You said he's like right in front of you?
Yeah. That's where I saw his outline.
So
You
good.
are the kindling for my triumph.
Hey, you found him.
Got him.
Good job.
We got a coat fish.
Ooh, fancy.
Don't go poisoning just Caladine.
We're all so tightly packed, there's not really much I can do here.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the best I can give you. No need to melee power stance, though, so you can just block them. Meh, okay. To each their own, eh?
Try it again.
Ooh.
Make him bleed.
He's a very squishy boy.
Damn.
Oh well. He's sure to attack the skeleton.
You make the skeleton bleed.
Oh, now you're gonna do it to Keldane, huh? You piece of shit.
He'll be fine. Yeah, just slap him.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Hi, Luna. How's my little kitty? Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh, thank you.
Back on my feet again.
So this leads to the, Oh, sure.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, these are tomatoes. Interesting.
We can
Well,
mash
there's
them up
a,
into soup.
There's a waypoint up here.
Yeah, go for it.
And a fairy ring. Do not step in the fairy ring.
Says who?
Says every piece of fucking folklore involving fairies. Once you stand in a fairy ring, you're basically their bitch until they decide otherwise. You're gonna step in it, aren't you? Do not step in it. Do not step in it.
Companion mushrooms.
It's... Oh, dear.
Let's see, description. A vibrant and robust species, this mushroom is a preferred ingredient of fire alchemists. Ooh. I'm gonna eat it.
Okay. Oh, there's another
Fire
goblin
resistance
guard.
5%. Okay, so you should gather these up. I think these make fire resist potions.
Alright, 1 second though.
He sees something. Alright, fly agaric mushrooms.
I'm telling you, this is a trap. I don't know
I
how.
think-
Who grows mushrooms in a perfect
Daemonium.
perfect ring?
More prey.
Alright, so should we travel back to a place where I can sharpen your new weapon for you?
Yeah?
Yeah, just take us back to Sightseal or something.
Wait, didn't we get a bloodstone?
Huh?
We got a bloodstone, didn't we?
Yeah, we used it on Alfie though.
That doesn't change the fact that we have a bloodstone.
Oh yeah.
Which means a new place opened up.
Oh, should at least.
Yeah, and if it is like a blacksmithing place, they'll have a lot of material there.
True, I could make a lot of good things.
Alright, I'm gonna put on my black firing boots.
Alright, you do that, and I'll sharpen up all my goodies and send them over to you. Meow, 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 meow. What I need is an unbreakable whetstone.
I thought tools were unbreakable.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I can't find it. Must have broken. And after one use too. Fucking crazy. Unless it just glitched out or something.
You're up for chakras?
Ooh, you are gonna love this. Here you go. This goes to Medora. This goes to Cyrillin.
Sharp Scythe, sell. I'll sell these. I'll sell these.
Okay, we're in business. Hell yeah. You can sell this.
Didn't get another tornado scroll. That was pretty helpful last time.
How are we doing on money? Do we need any more?
I have 26,000.
Oh, okay, so we're good then.
Now looking over
Let's see, I'm at...
knives. Yeah, nothing really amazing. Like the max I've found is 59. Like max damage that they do, 69.
Ooh, superior metal boots, eh? Hey, what rating is Medora's boots at?
I don't know, let me check. 38 armor.
Here you go. This is the Medora's now. I can make boots that have 44 armor rating. Homemade plate armor. Let's take a look at that then. Here you go. This is yours.
Let's see.
Not sure how to make helmets or shields. Nah. What was I doing here? Huh. That's weird. Oh dear, Jahan could use some better bracers. This whole time I've been ignoring him. How terrible of me. Alright, Jahan is a little bit better off now. What the hell does Jahan have better armor than my guy?
What the hell?
Huh.
I went to talk to Cecil, and he has stout full plate armor in his inventory.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Strange. This bedeviled staff has cost us time in spades. What staff? Most curious.
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Okay. Nah, I shouldn't go stealing from Cecil anymore. It's weird that his wife is named Cecilia.
yeah, it is kind of weird. Oh yeah.
What? You find something?
No, I just remember this.
Oh, malediction. I could have sworn Jahan already got malediction.
No, I think I purchased it last time. I don't think he learned it.
Okay. Boinkus. There we go.
Does he have Boulder Bash?
He has Boulder Dash. Or, wait, no. Yeah, he does have Boulder Bash. My bad.
Okay, so I can just sell this then. You level up my Pyro.
Oh yeah, don't forget to equip Medora's new sword of Holy Flame.
Ah, damn. She can't. Requires strength of 12.
Wait, Medora
Actually,
can't use that sword?
Nope, it needs to be level 13. And requires strength of 12.
Holy crap, dude.
You again. Come to throw my dinner to... I'm Chef
That's not gonna be
Maurice,
too
the one
difficult.
and only.
No wonder it
We're
was
about
so
to level
powerful.
up. We're about to
Alright.
level up and her strength is at 11.
Do you want to go fight King Boreas and get that guaranteed level up? Or do you want to keep going with the goblins and the ogres? Orcs, sorry.
It's gonna be simple. You know the ogres and stuff. Alternatively,
I mean, alternatively, we are pretty close to wrapping up that section of the quest. In Hyberheim. Oh, the end of time. Yes, I see.
let's check out what new room opened up.
Yes, yes. Alright, I get to pick the room this time.
Oh,
Oh, another piece. Okay.
The weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven.
Nice.
Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from
That's an
time,
acorn.
but
So it's like,
now,
what?
thanks to you, restored.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so,
Andre?
upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted.
The God
Pandora's
box.
box.
The void was
Okay.
locked within. But still the question remained. Who would
That's a
guard the
bloodstone on
box?
top, isn't it?
Probably. Oh,
The
look,
two
it was
generals
us.
offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand
Man,
sentinel.
we look way different.
Transformed
Can you
into
believe we ever
immortal
used to look
beings,
that young?
They would be the Void's eternal guardians.
Oh, that's
They
weird.
placed the box and the guardians in the first garden.
The
Home
Garden of Eden?
Astarte, and of the world's most beautiful power.
Lust?
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh.
Both good answers.
Memorial
What wrong?
guardians stood by the god box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Wow, that sounds really fucking shitty. So why are we here then? Oh, hey, we can talk to each other.
Oh. God damn it.
One person.
So that is who we were. Demigod guardians of the God Box.
Man, we really got downgraded.
Demigods, immortals. I like what I'm hearing.
As do I. We were beings of supreme importance once. Who's to say we cannot be again?
Up your own ass. +1.
Oh, he's probably... Yeah, he's not next week. He should probably go up first.
Oh, right.
I salute you, my
Hello.
master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action.
Okay,
Which
ice.
one
Or,
do you pray
I would have
as
assumed
your
fire
preference?
would be the one with the forge, because you know, like it's a smithy.
Always
there's
been there.
heat. But let's try. I think it was air that has poison and scoundrel stuff. Let's go with air. Or was
I have
it
no
burn?
idea.
You know, I'm just gonna go with air. Boop.
That is your final choice.
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Thy will be done.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what one
You-
awaits you?
What's in there? Oh. So this was all ours. This whole end of time space.
Oh, his whole...
Pretty damn cool.
This thing again.
Oh, it's this guy again. The Trife. Level unknown.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again despite your tricks.
Always am I the trickster. Always am I the malefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They failed before, and they will fail again. The void. I can see approaching in their eyes.
He doesn't have a face. That was
Hey,
strange.
Yolette.
Oh. Okay then.
Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Ah.
Tell
odd
about
pun.
yourself.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans
Oh,
ate
yep.
their noses instead
Oh.
of
It's
their
got
mouths.
a...
That's actually an interesting idea. Probably terrible.
Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it'd be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will
And you're
blow
right.
your
This one
socks
has...
off. Yes. Snort that
Scoundrel?
spaghetti.
What, snort the spaghetti?
Yes. So, you'd like to learn to
Oh, I like
curse
her.
the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Yep,
Let me
yeah,
know.
scoundrel. Adrenaline, become air, crawling infestation, coup de grace. What's this?
Coup de
Do a
grace sounds-
killing blow to a target that's below 20% vitality. Can only be used once per combat.
Oh.
It's pretty much guaranteed kill on anyone.
On anyone 20% under. So their health has already got to be pretty low.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be cool,
And
but...
cloak and dagger.
What's Cloak and Dagger?
You know, teleport away even behind a smoke screen.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2...
Wind up toy, daggers drawn, lacerate, which inflicts bleeding, precise incision, which does weak, and trip skill book. That's it. We've already seen these.
Alright, if there's nothing else interesting, then that's okay. I found an ancient
We
diary.
have a air essence.
Jahan has some air essence. Aerothurge. My fellow general, when you read this, I will have departed. It has to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It was always her specialty, not mine. So all of it is yours, the glory and power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace I cannot possibly find in cities or in palaces. I know you'll understand. To all the world, I'll be unreachable, but you know the secret ways, and your letters will find me still should you wish them to. So goodbye, and good luck. So I basically just fucking peaced out and left everything to you.
Air absorption skill book. Storm skill book to master. Teleportation, tornado.
Let me check Jahan real quick.
What's his level in Aerothurge? Just 1?
Level 2 in Aerothurge. So he can learn 5 novice and 2 adept. Right now, I believe...
does he have? Okay, I know he has teleport, I know...
let's see.
He has blitz bolt.
Wow, Aerothurge is actually... Bitter Cold is actually Aerothurge. Interesting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... I believe 4. Because I have that Shocking Touch one, but that one sucks. So he has
Shocking Touch.
4 novice. Yeah, let me see. Okay,
this one sounds cool.
Here's the skills I have. I have 4 novice and 1 adept.
Here's a master one. Make 2 characters, switch places.
That could be kind of interesting. Like, I have Kaldane rush over, and then Medora teleports over there in Kaldane, and she just starts going ham on them.
Yeah.
That could be pretty helpful.
Either that, or... Like, this, like Kaldane is off on his own, and then someone charges at us.
I mean, we can already technically do that with the pyramids, so I don't consider that a super high priority.
No, it's pretty much any 2 characters, so if there's a guy who's weak and just runs away, you can teleport him over. To someone who's nearby.
Well, I'd say that's interesting. Don't get anything yet, though, because...
It's master, though, so it's not something we're going to get anyway.
Yeah, so we're not going to be able to get it anytime soon. I'd have to get him to level 5 in Aerothurge, and that would be at least 3 levels away. And right now, we want him to focus on Witch, so he can get the Resurrection Scroll, or spell.
Let's see, Tornado.
I can learn Tornado. I have 1 adept skill free. If you want.
It removes surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters, and clears warm, burning, and hastened.
If that's the one you want Jahan to have, I'll take it. If there's a different one that seems interesting, let me know.
Let's see. There's Storm, that's Master. Air Absorption. So it'll absorb air. Certain amount of air damage.
That could be interesting.
There's Novice, just Thunder Jump.
Thunder Jump.
You just jump from one target to another. You hit 2 targets, dealing 54 to 60 air damage.
Not bad. So far, the Tornado sounds the best out of the group.
Yeah, it does. Think I will get it.
Okay. Send it on over, and I'll have Jahan learn it up.
I'll sell Boulder Bash. I'll sell the Fireball spell.
Wait, I already... Oh, I do have Malediction. Never mind. Let me get rid of that.
Tornado skill book, send to Jahan. So we don't have to make it rain, you can just send a tornado down a path filled with, like... I don't know if it does anything to lava. I doubt it.
Probably not, but that's still interesting. Did you already send me it? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Bing, bang, boom. Alright.
Anything else?
No, but this was already a worthwhile visit. Got a cool new tornado spell.
Log updated.
I wonder if maybe back in our house, our little private space, Maybe there. Wait, there's a. Oh, Arhu's
I
here.
have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision.
Makes sense.
Like confused spots after
Arhu is more
staring in
ripped
the
than you would
sun.
think a wizard would
We
be.
are haunted
He
by
looks
the
more like a
same
Viking.
vision, my friend. The end
Yeah.
of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
Also, I see you have two
Source
rapiers.
Welcome.
Yeah, they're actually,
Welcome.
they count as long daggers. They're not fucking daggers at all, but if it will qualify as daggers, I'll take it. Let's see. Arhu, oh, you got a, Arhu has some good shit. You may want to investigate his, yeah, I'll let you
There's
talk
also
to
one
him.
empty chair. It's probably going to be the White Witch, I bet.
Probably. I'll let you talk to him.
See, fortified, midnight oil, petrifying
Yeah,
oil.
that's annoying.
I'm gonna buy those resurrect scrolls.
Yeah, resurrect scrolls, always good to get. I'm gonna go to the Hall of Heroes. See what's up.
See, fortified, boulder bash, blast, which I already have. Summon spider,
There's
earth
Bear
absorption, petrifying touch,
John Smith.
burn my eyes, burning touch, firefly, self-immolation, fireball, flare, wildfire, avatar fire, smoke screen. Nothing really interesting.
You know, having a room implies that we would like sleep here and stuff, but if we were already gods, what's the point? Eh.
I'm sure it's more of a comfort thing, because they weren't always gods.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's probably like their ultimate reward or something. Peace. A place to enjoy.
But I was a bloodthirsty tyrant.
Apparently. Well, you started out just bloodthirsty and eventually you became like a warmonger or something
Yep, became a tyrant.
in your quest for violence. Nope, no grindstone over here. That is unfortunate.
We can still chat with Arhu about Seal.
Weird. Alright, I'm here. Let us be off.
Equip my boots.
No more about the void. What it is, what lies at the heart of it.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all
There you
that
go.
even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity.
Okay, so shall we continue back to where we were?
Hey, was the Hall of
we
Secrets
go to
always
Haberham.
open?
Hmm?
Was the Hall of Secrets always open?
Where is that?
Down this way. I feel like maybe it was, but I don't remember. Where is this?
Oh yeah, we opened this one last.
Oh yeah, the map girl. Oh yeah, we finally have enough money to buy a map if you want.
What do the maps do again?
I don't know. You buy them and then it tells you a place to find treasure.
Compendium of Mortal Techniques. Ancient Tome of Body Mastery.
Oh yeah, you should probably get that. Make sure you put on your bartering pants though. Or your bartering boots, whatever.
Yeah, the Secrets from the Stars, so these probably need Star Stones.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It's like I got sparklers stuck to my ass. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Daemon Daemonium.
Careful, comrade. Ask away, my friend. Ask away. Always helps to know a thing or... Well, comrade, I've been around
Body
long enough.
Mastery.
but not that long, mind. To know
I'm
that
curious, what
little
does this
in this
do?
world can be split
Use.
categorically into light and dark. My distrust of magic is instinct.
Oh, it gives you one
after my
attribute point.
years as a
Oh,
sorcerer.
nice.
But I also
Is there
know
only
that
So the
one
other
to
most
purchase,
likely
or
gives
can
you an
just keep
ability
buying?
using
point.
the enemy against itself
Let's see.
is the only way to make a
Seems for now.
So toss
That was it.
Oh, who are you gonna give it to? Medora? Give her more strength?
As long as I don't
Oh
see
no,
any
I
darkness about
used
you,
it to find out what
you've
it
got
is, so
nothing
I
to
have the
fear
extra
from
point.
Medora.
Oh, whoopsie.
It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly way back
think we
when,
already talked about
in the
this.
days of
Oh,
old.
should I
By now it's been
increase
centuries
strength,
since
or should I go
anything more
for
dangerous than a badger has come out of
like Constitution?
Constitution. You're our... Well, technically, you're our tank. Technically. Even though Medora is... Well, I mean, you're both kind of filling the role of the tank, but you have the shield, so... Yeah. Also, when you level up, you should increase your shield mastery. Get that super fucking high, so you just block everything. Make it like a 50-50 chance at least.
The shield special is up to 3 right now.
Nice.
So we get 3 ability points.
I give
If I
nothing
use
for
the other
lost.
one, I
From this
should
descent,
have 4.
Celestial virtues rising will appear more glorious
Should I use
and
it?
more dread than from no fall.
Sorry,
Should I
what?
give it to someone else?
I wasn't paying
The
attention.
Compendium of Mortal Techniques. The body mastery gives you a trait point. So the other one obviously gives us ability points. Should I save it to increase shield specialist up to 4? Or should I give it to someone else?
I'd say save it for yourself, man.
Alright. We'll use it now then. Oh, it gives you 3 points.
Ooh.
Oh, it's as if I leveled up already. Wow.
Nice. That's gonna be very fucking helpful. I'd still say save that until you level up, and then you can guaranteed get it. But that's just me.
Yeah, or I could upgrade Pyro.
Up to you, man.
Let's save it. Save it for now.
Because like you said, we're gonna level up soon. Oh yeah, we are very close to leveling up. One more
Yeah,
fight ought to do it.
Like
Wait, what are we doing? We can just
flies
travel
far away.
here. Do you want to go to Hyberheim, or do you want to go fight more goblins and orcs?
Let's go to Hyberheim.
Okay, let's see. Where were we? At the lava pits?
Yeah. I think we're at the castle entrance, weren't we?
I think that's what the lava pits is called.
No. Lava pit's somewhere else.
Oh, castle entrance. There it is. A lava surface cannot be destroyed or transformed. If you see lava, it's time to relocate to somewhere else. Interesting. Oh, also, Ruby warned me that in Divinity Original Sin 2, there is something worse than lava. It is called Death Fog, and it makes you permanently dead, unable to be resurrected.
Wow, sounds like a bad time.
Yeah, that sounds like a real bad time. Okay, so let's see. King Boreas, he's right over here, so, quick save and let's go kick his ass. Wait, let me make sure nobody's... I think, Jahan might be using water. Yep, he is. Let me switch to... air, at least, so he doesn't heal him with his
Let's
fucking
see.
shit.
I believe water is weak. Yeah. Don't need Evan's Dire anymore.
Alright.
I think.
Ooh! Oh, okay, that scared me a little bit. I thought I triggered a trap.
Yeah, it did.
Well, kinda.
Yeah, water,
There's
so it's
also
the weak to
watchful
fire.
sentinels. Okay, I thought...
They're the ones who said that.
Very well.
Again, good thing Majora's here.
I could just cast my bomb toy and it'll probably blow them all up. But probably us too.
Yeah. No, I think we'd be fine.
Well, we did just quick save. Oh, he's chilled. So, as soon as... Well, I'm just gonna mosey on out of here, if you don't mind. And I suggest everyone else get clear as well. Yeah, just get on out of there. They'll attack the closest person. So...
I doubt that. I feel like they're still gonna charge towards us.
Well,
I'm
one
gonna
of
have
them
her
might.
deactivate her thing.
Here it comes. Oh.
Then into the fire.
Hey, that worked out better than I could have hoped. Well, he's frozen. Haha, you're on fire, dick.
He's gonna die. Jaden's frozen.
Wow.
And he's gonna die. Just stab him, slap him. With Medora, I can recover either Sirlin or Jahan.
I don't have anything that'll unmelt you.
You happen to have Avatar Frost Scroll?
I have Avatar of Storms and Avatar of Fire.
Damn.
I have a Flare Scroll spell, but I think that'll just hurt you.
I mean, it'll melt it. It only frozen for one turn. It's not too bad. And plus, these guys are almost dead anyway.
Stare of the scoundrel.
Oh.
Immune to knockdown.
Well, Medora's
What else do
turn.
they have? Ice Elemental.
The guy on the left is closer to death than the guy on the right. Which was why I was trying to knock down the guy on the right.
Should I go, recover Jahan or Sirlin? Who do you think?
Sirlin.
Chilled to my bones.
Alright. Rolling.
Nice. Very near death.
Dead.
The unending
Hey, we level up.
Miss. Miss.
I trade my gauntlet for 100.
Okay, whatever. I'll just do it in a minute.
Medora. Oh, no attribute points.
Unfortunate. Now, does Tornado... Let's see, does Tornado hurt anybody? Clears warm, burning, and hastened. Remove surfaces from the battlefield.
Yeah, so these icy patches are gonna be gone.
+2 to low arrow surge. God damn it.
Poison darts.
Alright, he's dead.
Oh, and they get destroyed. So I have 6 ability points with Medora now.
Nice.
Chill to my bones.
Alright, let's see. I could learn Scoundrel again.
I could increase her two-handed or armor specialist.
Damn it. I only got 3. Damn it.
I saved the last ones from her.
Yeah.
Should I go for armor specialist?
Yeah.
Or should I go for more two-handed for her?
I'd say armor specialist. Helping Medora get around really helps. She can already hit like a truck. Should I go for Scoundrel, or should I just save my points?
Depends. Do you have any anything that needed?
I guess I could do armor specialist level 2. Get my armor rating to +6 instead of +3.
Oh, sweet. Get shield
Alright.
specialist up to 4, and I'll get armor specialist up to 2.
Nice. Alright, and then Jahan's turn. I could get his up to armor specialist level 4. Fuck. Let's see. Ooh, I can get witchcraft level 4. 1 master spell in witchcraft. Fuck yeah, there we go.
I bet witchcraft is probably with like geomancer, I bet.
Probably. Alright, you ready for another fight?
One second. Alright, let's go.
You know, I don't remember going that way.
What?
Check the map and look sort of up and to the right. There's this weird lava-filled room that sort of cuts off into darkness.
Oh, we've been in there. That's the prison.
No, the prison is straight up. Like, move your camera to the right and then follow the pathway up. There's like a long.
Oh, yeah, we were over there.
Alright,
Yeah,
whatever.
That's where we got to the lava pits. We fought that big old group of people there. I started going inside, but then you said, "Oh, what are you doing? I'm over here."
Alright.
Double time.
I have an idea.
You teleport him over.
Yep. He is our own portable weapon of mass destruction.
Of mass combustion, you mean?
Potato, potato. Tomato,
You
tomato.
can put down some more oil.
I have 2. I can use decaying touch. That's it.
Oh well.
Still, though, that hopefully hurt them enough to make things a little bit easier. But yeah, if you want to cast fire around, make it really hard for them, go for it.
Big old flaming trail.
Is it flaming? I don't seem to be able to see it. I think it's being put out faster than we can actually do anything.
Maybe.
How interesting.
Buff.
Glonk.
Freezing failed.
Nice.
Nope. Yeah, it's not a. Frozen. And
Well, look
shield
at you,
from
all
the door.
grouped up like that. Isn't that cute?
Dead.
Oh my god. Not what I wanted to do at all. So annoying. Bless you! I didn't sneeze! Alright, Madura should be able to hit now. Clonk.
Let's see. Yep, 100% chance to hit.
Nice.
Both dead.
Excellent. What's
And
done
it's
is done.
frozen.
Cursed frost.
There you go.
That force field field looks impassable.
Wait.
Nothing stops a source hunter. We'll find a way yet.
Oh, right, the Royal Guard thing. Abracadabra.
1,000 sniggers resound, but nothing further happens.
Okay, wait,
I
you're
made him
already
laugh. I feel good.
Okay, so let's go check out that one lava area where I apparently was wrong and pulled us away from. My apologies, if so.
Okay. Teleport to me.
How did you...
Lava bits.
Ah. You should probably save.
Oh, we should.
Oh, dear.
Nope, there's a lot of fire. It gets very hot here.
It's kind of funny how an ice place has fire guardians. Hey, wait, this one's inactive. Oh, there's a crate over here. Oh, there's shit here. Alright, send to you. Actually, this could go to Jahan. This will go to me. Ah, here, this will go to you. What?
Which one is this?
The tornado scroll I gave you.
No, do you not remember this?
Oh yeah! I thought this was the front castle gates. Weird. And then you walked in here, and then you talked to someone who's dead.
Yeah, who was dying?
Old
You weren't
half-pipe.
dead yet.
I'll take that. Rivellon fries.
Raw meat.
What is this? The treasure room?
Oh, hey, soap.
Oh, cool. Now we
I
can
don't know.
make squeaky clean. Probably gonna be attacked in here.
Secret of the Scroll, Volume 5. Can't live on
Oh,
people.
hey,
Hey,
it's Leandra. We gotta interrupt.
Ah, Source Hunter. I had so hoped to avoid meeting you here. But perhaps
I know
we're
what to
bound
do.
face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine, after all. You must think
I
me
cannot
quite the villain,
shoot a
mustn't
fireball
you?
if they won't let me.
The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite
Hey.
shocking.
How you doing?
Horrific, even. And I
Nice.
suppose you must have pictured me, some bloodthirsty mad woman, intent on what, I wonder?
Revenge.
Power, gold, chaos for its own wild sake. The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive.
Let's see. What should we say? So many imps slaughtered. What use of you? A bloodstone. The Immaculates call you conduit of the goddess. Yeah. So many innocent lives lost. Fuck you.
Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things.
Fuck you.
If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required tasks. All the same, these deaths were necessary. Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of Rivellon.
What could the point of this death and destruction possibly be?
Death. I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world. And I have mourned.
I doubt
But
that.
I have also discovered that weeping was senseless. Like infants, we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. What I do must be. I wish you could understand.
What should we ask?
Let's ask about the bloodstones.
Okay.
You know as well as I the enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from precious star stones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them.
Kind of, but also not really.
Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation.
Alright, the Immaculates call you Conduit of the Goddess. What goddess would command such barbarism?
Barbarism. Quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends, isn't it?
Maybe I don't understand the word chauvinist, but I don't think so.
But I will concede, the power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot.
At this point, the people should be flipping their shit. She just admitted she's not goddess.
We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood
Look at 'em.
or our flesh.
They're too busy.
I guess
posed
so.
as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess could hope to be.
The Void Dragon. Are you the one compelling it closer?
So you have seen it? Yes, it's as I thought. You and I have more in common than you think. You know as well as I that the Void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already
dear.
here. But you need
It's
to
not.
be afraid. The Void is ourselves.
Unless that's what
We
she's
are
summoning right
destined
now
to
with the
rejoin it.
Bloodstone. What sort of
Does it?
creation do you mean?
Tut-tut, Source Hunter. You and I both know I could hardly trust you with such information. Though if you continue stomping around in my wake, you're sure to understand soon enough.
This ends now.
And here I believed I was starting to reach you. My foolish
You got both
optimism bears
Cyril and
yet
Medora
another
up there?
disappointment.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I do believe we agree on one particular point, Source
They're gonna summon
Hunter.
something awful, aren't
This
they?
does indeed end now.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not ideal.
Charming of Astarte to send her scouts upon me, but no matter.
Oh, Leandra's actually here to...
And the witch cannot be saved.
Can we fight her? Or is she gonna... Oh no,
Nope,
she went
she's
away.
gone.
Okay.
She's
Good.
level
I don't
20.
think we're honestly ready to fight. These guys are fireproof. Wonderful. Well then, I can try to charm one. Or I
Yeah.
can try destroy summon. Do you think these guys count as a summon?
Examine them.
Alright, examine. Enlightened Initiate. Talents, Opportunist.
No, I don't think they do come. It summons them.
Alright, should I try to Rapture or Summon? Charm?
Rapture.
Alright, here
Charm
goes
him.
nothing.
Done.
Yes. Okay, have a little bit more
That's
help
one
on our
last.
side. No, casting more fire rounds not going to help us. They're immune to fire. But I can fortify.
Yep, probably a good idea.
Brace yourself.
Good luck. Oh dear.
great.
Okay, so these guys are actually kind of strong despite us being level 13. Oh, they have vampiric powers. They're just sucking each other's blood back and forth. Come on. What would happen if a vampire drank the blood of another vampire and the vampire just drank that blood back? Would they both just be endlessly hungry, or would it, like, sate them for
Could
a
be
while?
kinky.
Focus in.
Let's
Focus.
see. Yeah, 90% fire resist, so they don't heal from it.
But
So
they
yeah,
are
40
extremely
resist to water,
resilient.
30 to air, 50 and 50 both earth and poison.
So I could probably freeze one.
Oh.
What?
Minus 25 to piercing.
Well, hello. Someone's calling my name.
Yep, 25 to slashing and 50 to crushing.
Okay, cool.
So I'm actually the weak one here.
Well, you got the shield, so you're okay.
Bonk.
Binkus bunkus.
Actually, buff.
Wow, you even buffed the enemy who's charmed. That's incredible.
That's not good.
Well, he's on our side for 2 more turns, I think. So
Let's
it's
speed
okay.
things up.
You can
Alright.
hit fast.
You already got melee power stance, don't you? Oh.
Now she does.
I'll have to cast Bless with Jahan.
Bang.
Oh, they're already dead. Okay, we're fine.
One is.
Just bonk him.
2 dead.
Cool. I love being overpowered.
I can't reach the other one yet.
I don't know what would cure you
Of what?
of like malediction or not malediction.
Bleeding?
Stuff like crippling and stuff like that.
Crippling, I'm not sure. Curse is removed by Bless. Slow is removed by Haste.
Alright, all that's left is to kill this dude.
Yep. Have him come over and just prepare.
Hey guys, aren't we all good friends?
Yeah, I'd say save. Or... yeah, save your points. You can, like, unleash hell on this guy.
I mean, I'm already yeah, whatever.
Or you could try tripping him.
Yeah, just save up the points. And then we'll bonk him real good.
Nah, I'm gonna heal though.
Fair enough.
Dora's turn.
For once,
Should I
this
try
game is like,
knocking
are
him
you
down?
sure you don't want to turn? Are you sure?
Should I try knocking him down?
Yeah, go for it. Nice.
Can't attack him yet. Now we can.
Holy powers, aid me!
Yep, Humidor got this.
Well, well, well.
Dead. Or not.
Who's laughing now?
Another starstone. Another. As good as a new penny.
These stones may be valuable to us, but they are not us ourselves. Leandra cannot stop us from hunting her down.
Up to you, man.
Nothing Leandra might do could shake our identities. We are source hunters.
No matter what she does, we're gonna
Our
go
job
fuck her up
is
at the
to
end of the day.
destroy that which would harm Rivendell.
Materialistic. Oh. Unidentified strong clawed fire wand. Hey, a tormented soul. I'll take that. Did you touch this bloodstone?
The seven grant abundance.
Bloodstone.
Yeah, didn't you pick up a bloodstone or something?
I did not. Oh
Wow.
hey, force field bypass spell.
Ooh, decorative metal shield. 17% blocking chance.
2 dead imp. Wooden stake. Fine metal helmet. Tough leather boots. Tremor grenade.
Dead imp, dead imp, dead imp.
Adult antler.
Oh. Elemental forge. Whoa, wait a minute. I can make stuff with this. Hold the phone there, Skippy.
What do you need?
Let's see, blacksmithing, Blinkus. I don't know. Do I even have enough? Let's see. That puts me at 4 blacksmithing. Let's see if I have enough to make something out of this. Elemental forge. So maybe if I do metal? Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna look up elemental forge real quick and see what I can do with it.
Sounds good.
Just to be safe, because this seems like a really rare opportunity. Elemental forge.
With this incantation, we can pass the force field that bars the way into the castle.
High time for an audience with King Boreas, I say.
Boreas.
Okay, apparently there is only one thing this elemental forge can be made with. We need something called were-sheep wool, and we'll find and we'll make were-sheep armor. So I guess. Oh wait, Jahan needs to be talked to.
It has been conclusively proven, Source Hunter. The Immaculates are nothing more than vile servants of demons. They must perish to a man. We must show no mercy. Be they any exponent of human nature, man or woman, fair or foul, sweet or savage. They must all be put to the sword without exception. Blood begets blood. Demons beget death.
Just to keep Jahan with us. I feel like if we keep disagreeing with him, he's probably going to leave us because he'd be like,
yeah,
you do not care about demon hunting. Begone!
Same course. A course plotted in blood that.
Plus, we've yet to really meet an Immaculate who wasn't ready to take our head.
Mercy doesn't misguide you, Hunter, and a good thing that is too. For what happens to the clement predator? It starves. No. Better to steer my straightforward course. The course of the sword aimed at the heart of all that is demon-aligned.
Like, I get it. He really fucking hates demons. He has all the reason to hate demons. So...
Let him.
I mean, he's kind of got a point. If they're fucking with demons, we gotta fucking stamp them out.
Ooh, orange.
Still, though, if that wasn't the area we're supposed to go to, where do we learn this magic word?
No, we got it.
We got the magic word?
Yeah.
When?
Just now.
Oh, what's the magic word?
No, I don't fucking know what it is. It didn't say.
Alright, well then let's just go back to the castle gates. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, she probably save. She probably save, yeah.
Yeah, do you have... Was that shield any good? Do you know?
17% block chance. It could probably be improved if I hammer it. Let me see if I can. I might need an anvil to do it, though. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, a mobile fucking toolkit with me. Nope, didn't work. Also, I got a fiery heart. What just happened?
I opened the door.
Oh. Okay. What was the magic word?
I don't know.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go in.
It said you speak the word. King Boreas. He's level 12. He's a big fat fuck.
Let's just go beat his ass then. This'll be easy. He'll probably summon help. It's probably not gonna be easy.
They probably come walk forward with me. So you know you're not in the back.
Fuck. Wait, I didn't mean to attack! What was he trying to say to us? I'm so sorry.
Why have you ventured here?
Do you want to reload? I was trying to just go talk to him in the discussion, but it was immediately attack instead of talk.
Instead of listen?
Yeah, I'm sorry. while you keep talking to him, I could go on over and look for that secret treasure room, actually. If you want to hand me that amulet.
I think once we go in there, it's going to activate guards.
Okay. No
Unless
problem.
you think you can take on who knows how many.
Nah, I'd rather wait. Alright.
Speak the incantation. The voices sound pleased. You feel their presences weaken and then disappear.
Alright, go ahead.
What's up, motherfucker?
There thou art. Upstart the secret that upset the harmony. Harmony? You motherfucker.
I guess I just hate snow. I've come here in search of the elusive White Witch.
So thou seeketh but another human, a worm of no import. But though thou tramplest through my realm and besiegest my fortress, thou shalt not have her!
Well, tell me, Boreas, what is it you have done to this realm of fairy?
I have marcheth to the gallows, high behind drawn forth from freeze and frost.
What a piece of shit.
How they mock at me, my brother seasons. Thou art the ugliest courter, they saith to my frozen face. Thou art the blemish of the year, fool that thou art, my brothers. Winter is the jewel of the seasons, and now it is the ruler of time and Heim. Heimerheim!
How did you overcome your three
'Tis
siblings?
easy when thou hast but to wish upon a well, and the generous pit delivereth unto thee the power of chaos. It doth whisper, the demon straight into my wintry wit, and a woman he sendeth forth into the fields of faerie.
What?
Oh, he wanted a way to overthrow his brothers, and the well summoned Leandra.
Ah, great.
The stone of stars, no more doth she ask of me. The stone and blood of imps. In return she giveth unto me this staff.
Oh, great.
My siblings enslaved within.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him.
Strong are they, these immaculates. Stronger than thee. For thy wield the powers of darkest demons. And stronger than thee I am too. The Lord of all the seasons, the ruler of all the elements, the one King of eternal winter!
Enough of this, our battle has been a long time coming.
I, Avatar, I! Thou hast traveled far and delveth deep into the heart of winter, but here thou shalt find thine end. Ice preserveth life and death, and in between the two, thou shalt spend the ages in frost encased.
Do you want me to do anything to him before the fight starts?
Yeah, go ahead and stab him in the back.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can, like, weaken him. 99%. I wonder if I could trip him.
I doubt it, personally.
Well, I can do... Why just do a backstab when I can do this?
That...
Of course.
Susan's frozen.
Jahan is now frozen. Well then.
Wonderful.
Time for some fancy footwork.
This'll
do. Here he goes before Boreas. Sweet.
Excellent. You want to try and knock him down or anything? Oh no, you should probably warm them up, yeah.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
Ah, good.
Yeah. She has an avatar of frost. Shouldn't we cast that on herself?
Don't get too close to him, just save up your points, and I'll make the Explodelaton blow up.
Yeah.
He did not like that.
No, they actually recovered his health.
How? Oh, god damn it. What are these? Alright, we need to start changing this shit up. Should I summon, or should I start casting some oil so we can burn him?
I don't know. Honestly, the oil is just gonna stop us from like moving around freely, but it will probably stop the ice. It'll probably help deal with the ice.
Yeah.
So the Chaldean, you may want to use the walk on air.
I have my fancy boots. They make sure I don't slip anymore. So I'm just gonna get to work.
Stunned.
Fuck you, King Boreas. Alright, you may want to do melee power stance and then just bashy or something.
Cheated.
Oh, okay then. Whirlwind!
Should I try knocking him down?
Up to you. I actually don't know if it'll work or not. He's literally a giant snowman. I just realized.
Alright, it's elemental fragment. Yeah. Fuck it, let's try. Immune. Okay. Did some damage at least.
Good to know at least.
She's cold, but she can't be frozen.
Jahan is frozen. Of course he is. I wonder if I can make him bleed.
Immune to bleed.
Of course he is.
He's just an elemental after all.
Yeah, he's made out of ice,
Okay,
so your clubs probably do more damage.
Not gonna examine him. Fire, 150 defense against fire, so he heals from fire.
What?
200% against water, so he heals from that. 140 air, 160 earth.
Because he has that staff.
Yep.
He has the power of all the elements. Damn it!
25 slashing, 50 piercing. He has no talents.
Hitting him with elements is a bad deal, man.
Yep, gonna activate this. Oop, wrong thing. Buff.
Maybe I could charm... Nah, even charming anybody wouldn't do us much good here.
Yeah.
They'd just be healing him.
Do Avatar Frost. So I'm immune to being frozen. I should have freed Jahan.
Weak failed, goddammit. Worth a shot.
We were over this.
Yeah, I know. Alright. That's everything I could do.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Alright, let's see. Should I try to slow him or should I just buff Medora with more speed with haste?
Yeah, buff Medora, fuck it. And now he'll attack and try to freeze everyone again. You should probably eliminate the little helpers if you can. Up to you.
Cripple? Damn.
Cripple failed. Damn it. Now we're talking.
Only a little fragment left.
Oh dear. Focus on this guy. Focus on the one hitting you. Alright.
Do whatever you want.
How do I not have enough? God damn it.
You can save your points if you want. Or
Fuck
just...
you! Not immune to poison, are you, asshole? Alright. Get clubbing, girl.
Bonk.
That's good.
And bonk.
That's real good damage right there. Oh, right. You're gonna heal him slightly.
Okay, he heals 13.
Out
I
of
deal 77.
So annoying.
Overall, not bad.
God damn it. Okay, so now he switched up to fire. Oh, this is turning quite bad.
Yeah, just make it rain.
Or tornado.
Yeah?
He actually tried to freeze you. That's incredible.
Oh, he did freeze.
Okay,
Medora.
this is not good.
But Sheridan goes before Medora.
Oh right, Jahan is frozen. Damn it. I gave you a scroll of tornado
Jahan
though.
is not frozen.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
is
is.
he?
Yeah.
Oh,
I gave
he
you a
is.
scroll of tornado though if you want to use that. Wait, Bear, you've got just what I need. Ow.
Swirl and chaos make pure this place.
Nice.
Okay, I thought it was like, what's it called? The
You gotta travel
firefly.
around, right?
I thought it was gonna be like the firefly.
Mm-hmm. Make go.
See if I can slow him down. Damn it. Medora's not gonna help here.
Oh, she's frozen.
Medora's not gonna help here. Fire.
God damn it.
He's almost dead.
Okay, let's see. I could cast Bless on us all, or I could start healing. What do you want me to do?
That's a heal.
Alright, let's see. Who needs it the most?
Medora. Oh, she's good.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
Decaying Touch. What heals now hurts.
Deliver your ruin.
Oh,
Failed.
it failed. God damn it.
Just stab him in the stomach.
Quash him.
I'm gonna start bonking him.
Eternal
Dead.
silence awaits.
Is everything gonna go away?
Huh. It's okay, just whirlwind.
I can't. think still around.
Mm-hmm.
Take another shot.
Of course.
Oh, hey, you missed. Make it rain.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Then feel free to start shooting things.
That's all I got.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind.
Alright, everyone's dead.
Almost.
I said everyone's dead.
Almost.
Damn it. That. Oh. I was gonna shoot her again and then die.
Finally.
Water absorption.
Elemental staff. Oh wow, lots of sarongs. You should pick up most of this stuff.
Yeah, unidentified,
Elemental
unidentified.
staff. We should give Jahan this elemental staff. Oh! Fuck.
'Tis I, the Summer King.
The staff is talking to me.
Only do I... Hey, quit shoving. Knock it off, will you? I'm trying to...
Oh, you may wanna... They're having an argument inside the staff with me.
I can't hear anything.
Ho, hero, 'tis I, the Summer King. Holy do I... Hey, quit shoving. Knock it off, will you? I'm trying to... Excuse me.
Out of the way. It's Lurian's
Out of the way, it's Lurin's turn. Well, I thought the day'd never come. Thanks for giving old Carrot Face the Great Melt. We in the Earth Kingdom owe you a tremendous... What? Well, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, for the love of all that's igneous, go ahead then if it'll stop your howling. Excuse me, but I've got to say my piece. I won't last another minute in this uncouth company. My left side's burnt to a crisp and my right side reeks of moss. Remind me once more who you are. How can I break you out of this staff? I'll begin searching for a way to break you free. How can I break you out?
We overheard a crafty little imp.
Imp named Jijix tell Boreas that the staff can only be destroyed where it was created. The Elemental Forge. He seemed to imply that the forge was somewhere in Hyberheim itself, but I know not its exact location. But you must hurry. I can feel that my breeze is stagnating within this tiny prison, and Mr. Hothead here has turned the place into a sauna. Better the crackle of embers than this idiotic blustering. Groan. Cover your ears, hero. Nothing whips up a flame like a wild wind. Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, so, obviously, let's go to the treasure room before we do any of this shit.
Devil sprats, comrade. A talking staff. Burn it before its sauce tendrils start leaching your eye jelly.
Yes. Please smash that evil piece of craftsmanship before I end up...
Oh, I was gonna say something about the...
Pregnant with swords and homunculi. Oh, Jahan and Medora, what a fucking team they make.
Let's send this to Jahan.
What'd you send to me?
To Jahan, I send a staff. Pretty good staff.
Devoted Splendid Water Staff of Annihilation?
I don't know. It was a lightning staff from the looks of it.
Paralyzing Exceptional Air Staff of the Colossus. 10% chance to set knockdown status for 1 turn, 20% chance to set crippled status for 3 turns.
Oh, hello there.
What? What'd you find? Where are you?
You just sharpen this when you can.
Frightened Claymore of Paralyzation. Okay.
Look at it.
Okay, let me take a look. Excuse me. Claymore of Paralyzation. 10% chance to set feared, 20% to set crippled. Nice.
And look at the damage.
120 to 156.
That's not the right one.
the frightening claymore of paralyzation? Oh,
I
this
saw
blue-looking one. Elemental step. No, wait. That's mine. Oh, okay. Send me the thing you want me to look at.
I did.
Was it the frightening claymore of paralyzation?
You know, I thought it was like 120 to 159.
Maybe that's because you actually have the strength to wield it. For me, it says requires strength 11. So it's probably stronger in your hands than in mine.
Still.
Yeah. Okay, gather round, kiddies. It's time to go loot the royal treasure hall.
I'm tripping.
Shall we? Let's see. Going left seems to... It's either straight forward or straight to the left. You just saved. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we should probably heal. Everyone's in a little bit of damage now.
Back of my
Do you want to check out forward or to the left?
Yeah, let's go forward.
Okay.
Oh, another barrier. Can't go that way.
What about the... Wasn't it the, you have to present or wear the amulet and just walk towards it?
I have the amulet on.
Ah! Oh!
What?
It's Avatar of Heat, of Fire. So this was what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to be over there, touch the thing, and then when he switched over. Okay. Interesting. Ew, it's chilly. Intruders.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Wait. Trap.
Where?
I'm not sure. Jahan spotted it. But it's not revealing it.
Figure's bad. I've been slow.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh. When I open this one crate, it had a tooth in it. Seems that's all it did, just slow.
Careful, there might be more traps here. Or not.
Ah.
What? What is this? Oh, there's lava over there. Good. That's what I was hoping for, really. More fucking lava. Trap.
Let's see what's down this way.
Oh, if I get rid of these traps, it might get rid of the lava. I don't see a reason to come down here, though.
Oh, hey, a backpack.
Do you want me to try and get rid of the lava?
Yeah, go for it, why not?
Alright, you want a quick save real quick?
Yeah.
Here's hoping my ability actually works this time.
Metal scraps, and that's Kaldane. Arrow shafts.
Interesting, that is how this works. No, that's too dangerous.
The hell?
What'd you just do?
I pull the lever.
And that did what?
Oh, this leads us back into the cave.
Oh, okay.
Okay, nothing else here, so I'm gonna just warp over to you.
Ooh, that scared me. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta let my ability reload. And then I'll be able to get it through. Thank goodness it's a trap lava and not just regular lava that can't be dealt with or removed. Actually, I wonder if you could just destroy the trap.
Me?
Well, people in general. No, you can't destroy the trap. can only disarm it.
Fireball?
Got it. Please don't. Oh, there is something over here. It's a fucking portal. Alright, way's clear. Where this goes, though, I got no idea.
Teleporting.
Okay, cool. I guess we're just jumping in. What the hell?
What the hell is this? I'm save
This
again.
looks like a prison, but that's lava in there.
There's a chest.
Oh. How much do you want to bet that's like the last chest thingy?
Second chest?
Well, we found
we
two.
already got the second. Yeah.
So this would be the third one. But we still haven't done like the story, the thing that... What? I'm coming.
Over here.
What is it?
So the sentinel thing.
Ooh. Alright, you want a quick save real quick?
We already did.
Oh, you quick saved? Okay.
A while back when you came in here, remember?
Alright.
I can walk through fire and ice.
Cool. Cool. Good to know that that didn't work with my ability. Yeah, I'll just do shadow.
Right before.
Yep. Sounds good.
So this one's not just trap lava you can walk over.
Wonderful. Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. Never did go see in that movie. I never went and saw Mad Max. Look around here. Maybe there's like a switch or something. I don't fucking know.
I bet the switch probably up there.
Spirits of shadow, consume me!
Alright, barrel, empty potion bottle, I'll take that. Imp's note, read. I don't know why Master Boreas has banished me here. The king has grown quite mad. One moment I was merely polishing the statues of his throne room, and the next I was plunked unceremoniously in this unfortunate spot. If I move from here, the sentinel to my left will kill me. If I stay, I will surely die of thirst. I suppose this vial of poison will be my last and final friend. Oh, cool, so he spotted me somehow. Even though I'm over here.
He turns around.
No time to check what I got.
I saw a bunch of unidentified stuff.
Oh, you're watching the stream? Okay, cool.
No, it just shows up in the corner.
Oh, unidentified copper ring, send to Cyrillin. Unidentified sharp long dagger, send to Cyrillin. Shiny golden
Fireman's
dagger.
copper ring of earth resist gives 15 earth. Oh, 13 earth and 15 fire. Long dagger. 29 to 48 with 5 to 8 water. 25% chance to set shield. 10% chance to knock down. Not bad.
There has to be something around here. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
You would be able to activate Kaldain's like firewalking thing and teleport him in there, could you?
I'm pretty sure that would not work. Do you really want to try it?
This is not really necessary.
quick save. I'll try it.
If it does work, just grab everything and just teleport immediately over.
Above all danger.
Nope. Wait, yes? Oh my god.
Quick, just grab everything. Then teleport to safety.
Woo! Okay. I grabbed unidentified antique battle axe. That'll go to you. Unidentified copper amulet. That'll also go to you. Rage skill book. That'll go to... Well, I guess that could go to either of you, but I imagine Medora will use it more.
Yeah, Medora probably would use it more.
And unidentified shiny copper amulet. Whew, that was scary.
Blinding antique battle axe of disfigurement, 25% chance to set blind, 20 HP, 63 to 109 slashing, not bad.
Probably better once I sharpen it up, though.
Leaders, copper, animated fire resist, 15% fire resist, 13 air resist, 2 initiative, reflect 10% of melee damage as fire. Oh, this is mine.
What is it?
Borrow sharp, shiny copper amulet of bartering.
Oh! Yeah, that'll do nicely.
And then I'll just sell the rest here. Unless you want the unless you want the copper amulet.
What's it do?
Which gives you +2 initiative, reflect 10% of melee damage as fire damage, 15 fire resist, 13 air resist.
That actually is probably better than just my +1 speed amulet. I'll take it.
You want it?
Yeah,
okay.
Fuck it.
There's also this infected sharp long dagger of the Colossus, 29 to 48 piercing damage, 5 to 8 water, and 25% chance to set chilled, 10% chance to knock down.
Strange.
You want that? Should I sell it?
You can sell it. I have much better weapons.
Okay.
Blooming Sentinel. There must be some kind of key to this.
I need to dry off.
Alright, just poof over to me with the teleporter when you're ready. Yeah. Alright, I guess we better just go cash in and break this amulet, yeah?
Baking like a cake.
Not amulet, the what's it called? The staff. To the lava pits.
Did someone leave another door open?
You can just teleport to me. I'm already over here.
Should we look up where the treasure room is?
I mean, it's obviously in that room behind the barrier, right? I bet once we free the dudes, we can just unlock it. Huh? Who's talking?
I trade my gauntlets for a hot
I heard someone talking. Very strange. Actually, okay, here's the deal. We could quick save and then free them, and if we can't get into the royal room after that, then we can go back. Sound good?
Okay.
Okay, cool. I wonder if the wear sheep thing is actually real. A lot of people have mentioned it, but it seems like it's also a joke. It might just be an in-game joke, actually. Alright. Into the fiery pits of hell. Once it's done. Okay, it's done. Where'd it go? I walked right past it. Oh. Hello. Well, we did it. Which one are you talking to?
Sua.
Ah. There we go. Alright, go ahead. I'm talking to him too.
But this is no mortal, I see. Strange you take the guise of a source hunter. But I shall of course honor your chosen form. Indeed, I suppose I should have expected that one of your kind would snare our brother sooner or later. Boreas always did dance uncomfortably close to the dark arts. But I suppose the others of we elemental monarchs thought it better not to interfere in the affairs of his realm. No, like fools, we waited for his pride, his hunger for more and ever more power, to pull us from our own seats of safety and into his sordid storm. We, and with us all the subjects of the realm of Fairy, do owe you our lives, Source Hunter. If, no, not if, but when, we might be of assistance to you in this dimension, you must call upon me personally.
Who are you?
King Sua of the Summit Kingdom of Calvia. Brother, alongside the other elemental monarchs, to the unfortunate and insane Boreas. In earlier days, we ruled the four realms of Fairy in relative peace, each of us the master of our own kingdom. But something changed in Boreas. He grew darker somehow, more than was typical of his usual melancholy. We worried, yes, but chose not to intervene. Boreas was the lord of Hyperheim, and it was his right to rule it as he pleased. When our brother called the elemental six to convene in Hyperheim, we were ecstatic. Boreas seemed again interested in the joint rule of Fairy, in upholding the long-established diplomacy of our lands. When we arrived, however, it was not Boreas who greeted us, but a dark figure. A woman with a stare like blackest fire. In her scarf she held a demonic power, the likes of which I've never felt. And as we were sucked into its depths, we thought we'd never see the light of Fairy again.
This almost sounds like James Earl Jones.
Kind of. I found the way which.
Hunter, it would be my sincerest honor.
Dude, you are getting so many cool summons.
And use it to summon me when you're near the witch once more. If she can be extracted from Boreas' ice, I'll find a way to make it so.
I don't know why they talk to me instead of you.
Ah.
I listened closely when I could to Boreas' doings. From what I could tell, it seems this woman had little contact with our deranged brother after the initial exchange of the staff. From what I could tell, the arrangement was thus. She gave him us, contained, and in return he gave her access to his great star stone, and scores of imps he'd invited to Hyperheim. After that, the two parted, and I heard little more of the woman. In his fits of madness, Boreas would sometimes bellow abuse about the demon woman. I can only assume he meant the same who trapped us.
Well, that's settled, isn't it? We best be on our way then.
No, I want to talk to you other guys.
Won't roll themselves, you know. We are paths cross soon, Source Hunter.
Well, fuck.
Can talk to Sua still.
Can he buy anything?
Yeah. He has a Molotov. An Arbalist. A robe of Earth Resistance.
Not bad.
17 Earth Resist, 17 Air Resist. And Retribution Leather Bracers of Vitality. 69 HP, nice. And reflect 20% of melee damage as piercing damage.
Not bad.
Killed to my bones.
I'll take leave. Goodbye.
Okay, you want me to look up how to get into the treasure room, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ah, here we go. Hyberheim treasure room. You can access it after you defeated Boreas. Acquire Forgotten Language of Fairy from Victoria, the Orc Librarian in Sicil. Head back to the castle and speak to the northeastern sentry along the wall next to the Earth statue. It looks like the other generic sentries along the wall. Seriously. Your answer is 5. Lurien. This disables the force field. Your options for the next door open depend on whether you're playing the classic version or enhanced. The classic version. Deactivate the sentinels by heading to the east and east wall before the stairs, pulling a chain on the wall. This option is not available in the enhanced. Since the door is only open when the last pair of sentinels, which are invincible, don't detect any intruders, brute force can't get you through. However, you can use a high level of sneak or invisibility to have one member get past all the traps and then teleport the rest to join. Alternatively, don't use sneak. Have one member get close enough to the door, throw a teleport pyramid through, have everyone teleport through. The last sentinel controls the gate, the right sentinel the lava trap in front of it. You can use the iron crate to block the sight of the left sentinel, and then either use skill or resistances to pass the lava summoned by the other sentinel. If you have the Royal Guard talisman from the chest by the well, wear it now and stand in the center of the gate for about 10 seconds and receive the Winter Ring. Use Forgotten Language of Fairy to unlock the
Lurien?
chest. What?
Just tell the statue. What was it?
The answer is 5. Lurien. Lurrean. Where are you? Oh, you're already talking to him?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
It's correct you are, and freely you may enter.
Okay, let's go through. Oh, hold on. Okay, Enhanced Edition. Since the door is only open when the last pair of sentinels don't detect any intruders, brute force can't get you through. However, you can use a high level of sneak or invisibility to have one member get past all the traps, then teleport the rest to join. Okay, I could just use my invisibility to run past everything.
Yeah, Medora.
Alright, here, take Jahan with you. So that when you teleport to me.
1 second.
Okay.
Then clear up the quest log.
Intruder spied.
Okay.
I hope I can get through there. Alright, you want a quick save real quick?
Intruder spied.
What did it say?
Intruder spied. Alright. Let's see if I got enough here.
Double time!
Intruder spied.
Ugh. Only works in battle, I see. Alright, give me a second.
What?
Well, I cast haste on myself thinking I could just zip through everything really fast. But apparently casting it outside of battle, invisibility or walking shadows doesn't work with haste.
Hmm. Aren't you just gonna turn invisible?
Yeah. I just gotta wait for the ability to reload.
Ah.
Takes a bit. 9 turns cooldown. Alright, here we go. Hope I can get there in time. Alright, I'm in.
So we're good to come?
Yep, come on over. I'm in.
Oof.
Alright, you're all here. Good, good, good. Alright, and then let's see. The left sentinel controls the gate, the right sentinel sets the lava trap in front of it. Oh, you already opened it. Okay.
Should we save again?
Probably.
Or was that it?
Let's see. Either use a skill to pass the lava summoned by the other sentinel. Let's see. The left sentinel controls the gate, the right sentinel sets a lava trap in front of it. You can use the iron crate to block the sight of the left sentinel, then either use a skill or resistances to pass the lava summoned by the other sentinel. So apparently there's more sentinel. Ah, up there. This is a lot of treasure, holy crap.
There's a star stone in the center. There are 2 on the right.
And an Iron Maiden. Alright, I could go invisible and just start plucking stuff. What do you want me to do?
I'm looking over things right now. Water of Life scroll.
I think we're good. I think you just need to go stand in this center grate here. I mean, save though, just to be safe.
First, give you him back.
Thank you.
And then save. I'll just
wait. Yeah, make
wait
sure
here
it
for a
finishes
second.
First. Okay. Good luck. You okay? Oh god, that always fucking scares me. I hate that. So just stand there for about 10 seconds.
What's this?
Yes.
Something materialized in my pocket.
You got the ring.
Let's see,
Ice
Winter
wall
Ring.
scroll.
+1 intelligence, +1 willpower. Unlocks the skill Ice Shard.
Oh,
15
well
water
teleportation
resist.
scroll. I'll take
That's
that.
pretty nice.
I'll send this to you as well. To think, when we started this game, we struggled so hard to find treasure. The last
Ice
wear
wall,
sheet.
Water Life.
Hold on. I found something called the last wear sheet. Quickly, I must make my last report. It knows that I've seen it, and any moment now its low, dry bleedings will signal its arrival. I cannot escape. I can only hope whatever I write here may one day help another hapless seeker. There is but a single wear sheet remaining, and its soul is buried deep within the cave of portals among the Immaculates who are so fond of blackest necromancy. The perceptive eye will reveal its location. My time has come. I am doomed to be undone by this willy horror. So the wear sheep is a real thing.
Yo, what's this?
Hey, wait a minute. Why does it say there's an enemy here? Oh, it's the Sentinels. Anything else of use around here?
What's that gleam?
The Winter Amulet.
Sword
Secrets of the Scroll,
1.
Volume 9.
I've got my eyes on the
Rubies are precious gems indeed, and humanity's best friend against the harmful effects of weather and climate. Infused in one's equipment, they can protect an adventurer through the direst landscapes, from dry deserts to freezing tundra. Well, I already knew that. Oh god. There's a lot of books.
Magical tragedies. Part 3. Obstinate demons. Are there any other kind? Let's see. Book.
Ugh.
Read. This book is unreadable.
Blank skill book Earth. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, yep, this goes to you. Ooh, this a purple unidentified claymore. I'll send that to you. This goes to me. This also goes to me.
Empty. Empty.
Ah.
Sure.
Hey, M, this looks a little worrying.
Empty. Sheet of paper. Empty.
Alright, I think we better check out this thing. The stone with scriptures.
Oh, everything over here is empty now.
Yep. So, this, you might want a quick save just in case touching this does something bad.
Examine. Okay, use forgotten language of prey.
You speak the words out loud and hear an inviting click nearby.
I knew that was a good investment. Inside, unidentified tough lever brigandine. Unidentified strong clawed fire wand. Unidentified basilard. Identified old arbalist. And blank skillbook air. We got a lot of what's shaking? See, scorching worn gold ring of the sage. +1 intelligence unlocks a skill flare. We'll send that to Jahan.
Yeah, that could certainly prove useful.
Think you'll enjoy this one though.
What is it?
Oh, it's
Sword kit, part 1, guard. Interesting. Bless you. The winter amulet.
Yeah,
speed
enjoy
airs
it.
is inflict frozen on contact.
And increases speed by 1.
Alright, I like it.
Oh, this is good. Terra Tough Full Plate Armor Blessing. 86 armor, 21 earth resist, minus 50.55 movement, and immunity to curse. I'm starting that to Medora. Elven Fire Wand, 49 to 81 fire, +1 leadership, not bad. 7 fire elemental, not bad.
Alright,
Tough
Jahan now knows flare thanks to this ring.
+1 crafting bracers.
Nice. Alright, I think we've gotten everything we need out of this area, yeah? We better go back to the... Actually, I'm gonna head on over to the well.
Do we have what we need?
Yeah, we have the thing to get rid of it. Actually, what was it? It was in Sicil, wasn't it? It was over near...
No.
Well, there was a portal near there.
Is it Sicil, or do we have to go over to the place here?
Well, you can just take us straight to it. I was thinking that would be quicker, you know? Up to you, man.
Let's check the map first.
Initiative, movement speed. Initiative. Nice, thank you.
Yeah, we could just warp to the lava pits and just go around to it.
Yeah, up to you. Go ahead. Let me know once you clear the fireballs. Hi, Luna. It's okay,
What
baby.
the hell?
Are you being attacked?
Yep, a bunch of elementals are still fighting each other.
Trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Emma, wait. Let them deal with this themselves.
Oh dear. Well, they sure dealt with it, didn't they? Where's he going? Oh, there's an air elemental. Got it. Very well then, fools. Let us see what we can do. I can
Oil?
bless? Oh, okay. You want oil?
Nice.
They'll probably leave the fire immediately, but oh well.
Most likely. Can't see that guy, so let's throw this one fire over here.
Nice.
Awesome, I still have enough for this.
Also, if you cast energy through the smoke, it'll create a storm. I am
I have
curious.
no energy, but Jahan.
I could try it. Let's give it a shot. Or a shock, as they say. Oh, it didn't work. I guess it's only with smoke, like with what's it called?
Smoke screen.
Yeah, or like from water and fire, not. Yeah, whatever. Hello. Chances are they're probably gonna die.
Yeah. Can't see target. Can't I just try to hit it?
You could just do a whirlwind.
Yeah, I was going to.
Nice. Arrgh, I'm damaged.
Let's try killing this guy. Done.
Nice. You crushed him like ice. Oh, wow.
Soon frozen. Let's do whatever. Dead.
Time of your death is at hand.
Cool. A lot of water essence to be found here. Now, if only I could make something out of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Air essence.
I assume you were good.
My gauntlets for a hot drink.
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest. Oh, my doggy's snoring. I can feel his snores vibrating against my leg. Now all the traps should be removed, right? What's hitting this? I keep hearing something hit the switch.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The spell? How wonderful! What a joyous surprise! Wanderer, you've saved me. Come near to me and read it. If all goes well, I should be back in Sicil with Wally in no time.
Do it.
I'll take my leave.
Read the scroll!
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Fuck off. Of all the requests, well transportation, our Boreas' last crew must be quite loose. Nevertheless, the master mage is hardly one to refuse the king. Speak this enchantment near the well in question, and it'll fly to the intended place. Peef, poof, path, fly well, well.
Oh my god. Magic is a joke. Why, yes, we would come to visit you again.
We'll meet again, Wanderer. We will.
Piff.
Ooh. I guess we better head back to the prisons then, right?
The prisons?
Yeah, the prison to free, what's her name? The White Witch?
Alright.
We'll just have to get there. Hopefully I've deactivated all the traps, I can't remember.
I believe so.
Otherwise that would be quite annoying.
Never should get take Arhu with us.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. He seems much more knowledgeable. Hello, Ahu.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice.
The White Witch, a prisoner in ice.
I wonder what sorcery, or worse, sorcery, we'll have to use to get her out. There she is. The White Witch. Prisoner in ice.
Oh, there we go.
I wonder what sorcery, or worse.
This is your White Witch then.
Sorcery.
And you're sure you want to free her, are you? Even though Mad
out.
Boreas wouldn't have wasted such precious ice on a petty criminal. Whatever he did to find himself here must have been rather severe indeed. Oh, you're talking to her. Him.
But I am in your debt, and I would be remiss not to honor your request.
Oh, he's gonna have to summon white fire, isn't he?
Source Hunter. To melt
Most likely.
of this refinement, I'll need to summon an equally rare flame.
Whoa, that's lava. Get away. Cool. Well, time to talk to her.
With my teeth.
Ikara, you're all right? The ice, King Boreas, and your sister. What a frigid hell you've endured.
And yet not even a
Also, your
frigid hell
apprentice is
like
dead.
this could
How you
induce
doing?
you to put on a shirt, could it, Ahu? My old friend. Surely I have you to thank for my salvation.
That honor goes to a pair of talented source hunters, actually. If not for their efforts, I'd be quite uselessly prowling around your prison still.
Hi, how's
Then
it going?
perhaps I ought to address my savior directly. Source Hunter, is that the masquerade?
Huh?
Well, what a motley crew we are. Isn't there
Can we
somewhere
hire
a bit warmer
her?
we might discuss matters?
You stand
You
accused of
masquerade.
murdering. Oh my god, we're still on this shit. Wow. No.
What do you mean by masquerade?
Yes, of course, of course. Do pardon me. I didn't mean to imply you were very clearly eternal beings in the guise of minor mortals. Not at all.
Oh,
Please,
she's a fourth wall
let's do
breaker.
carry on.
Are you the witch?
Oh, yes, I suppose I am. But I do prefer my given name. Ikara, that is. Charmed. But I hope I haven't disappointed my own hero. Am I just as white and witchy as you'd hoped? First things first, Source Hunter. For my freedom, I owe you every imaginable thanks. My soul had withered in this prison, and I might not have survived much longer without your help. Now, about the culprits. My corrupted sister and the mad Winter King.
One is dead, one's a bitch.
Exactly where, and to whom Leandra was consigning me. I was certain I'd never enjoy the sun's warmth again. But neither she nor I anticipated the Source Hunter. That was her mistake, and my blessing. I never would have imagined Leandra capable of dealing with the likes of Boreas, but she has changed into someone I hardly recognize anymore.
Don't, come on. We all know it's bullshit.
My own little sister, if you can imagine it. She was always the more ambitious, the more exacting of us. And she had no fear of the darkness that so often accompanies Source. Her collusion with King Boreas in imprisoning me here confirms my worst fears. She is planning something far greater than I could have anticipated.
There is no collusion.
For this reason,
no.
And with a heavy heart, I must ask you, Source Hunter, to find out how far exactly Leandra has become entwined in the dark arts.
This is all I can do.
I take no pleasure in the memory of that night. The thought of hurting anyone or anything is abhorrent to me. But in this case,
and Jake was an asshole, so yeah.
Yeah.
If you've come this far, I trust you've learned that the Counselor was far from a humble civil servant.
Yeah, no, he was a zombie.
This doesn't excuse my behavior, but perhaps it can help to explain it. It's a sordid story, to be perfectly frank. Two sisters, a philanderous, treacherous wizard, death and mayhem. Are you sure you're interested in such things?
Yeah,
the
whatever.
Sparkle in your eye belies your better nature, Source Hunter. Now I know that it is your duty to get to the heart of this. And, in truth, the events of that night were but one part of a larger and much darker matter. A matter in which I'll dare to beg your assistance before we're through with one another. Now that terrible night.
Oh, we get a cutscene. Cool.
One night, as I slept, I
well,
had a sudden revelation. No dream, but a vision.
Pop-Tarts go in the toaster.
My sister Leandra and my lover Zandalor. I didn't understand.
I have his trunks.
But I recognized their location. Syceel's King Crab Inn. I arrived and looked through their window, but inside, everything was wrong. Leandra had fled, and Counselor Jake stood over the wizard, a knife in his hand.
Wow, he looks like a monster.
As I watched, he drove the dagger deep into Zandalor's heart, and I was too late to stop him. In that moment, I broke. I saw before me not a man, not even a beast, but evil incarnate. And I used Source.
Well, damn.
You are mine.
Lay Zandalor. In my hands, I held Jake's life force. I had sworn never to use Source, but I couldn't walk away. And so I did the unthinkable.
I'll be right back, but I'm still listening.
I used the Counselor's life to save Zandalor's. He was alive, but only just. Betrayal. Murder. Source. We were all of us guilty now.
I'll take my leave.
Okay, finally back. Had to go to the bathroom, sorry about that. Drank too much water. Ah, but unless that's a bear flailing through the threads of time, I do believe Mr. Zigzags is on his way. Make way, Source Hunter, landing in 3, 2... Well then.
We have much to discuss. Come one and all to the end of time.
No.
A spot of something warm and the soft glow of the tapestry ought to do us all a bit of good, hmm?
No.
Now, if we're done playing hide and seek, let's not waste a jot more time. Oh, I just can't wait to pick your every synapse.
After you, Master Zigzags.
Do we have to... Nope, oh, we can talk to each other.
So that's the White Witch, eh? I expected someone a little more evil. I can't say I'd cut her down for mistake, but she sure has fewer horns than I expected.
Here is a woman clearly deserving of respect, Medora. Please, for once, let not your source-addled presumptions cloud your judgment.
Huh. Interesting.
You got the hots for
Solved the
her.
murder and caught the culprit. Yet this case feels anything but closed.
There's more to this than simple fact.
There's more to this crime than simple fact. Killing a killer is hardly the same as killing an innocent, after all.
We'll have to learn more before we can assess Ikara's true guilt in this matter.
I mean,
fortunately,
we kind of already know,
eager
but...
to tell us more about
Yeah,
this
she
entire
said
dark
she killed him. That's pretty much it.
But it was clearly justified. He was obviously a psychopath, murderer, cultist.
And an asshole.
Oh, so, yeah, let's go back to Sicil, and we're... Okay. No, never mind, we're going there, then. I see how it is.
I want to get a good look at Ikara.
Really? Alright. Oh, what the fuck?
Doomed to a life without refreshments. That's right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God, 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
Yeah, you're an imp.
There's a discrepancy that's made. I feel bound to point out.
I know, but really, they're zany, they're exasperating, they're unpredictable, and they have about as much use for history as a professional clairvoyant has.
Okay.
Do you know more about this band of Zigzags?
Oh no. Oh, way to fucking shit on Zigzags.
Exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies.
Whew.
Talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species.
Wow, this is incredible.
What I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine, and above all, a shelter away from imps.
Wow, he's a self-hating imp. Okay, we can talk to Rate Niltov, Jason, Angthorn.
Oscar Majestic, I want to talk to you.
Fuck, okay. Imp of the Year, what the fuck?
You're the Imp of the Year, are you? Ooh, you got something to sell. Huge healing potion.
Jokes. Say, I could tell a
Ooh,
joke.
75%.
It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
You're the Imp of the Year, are you?
Yeah, but don't call me majestic for nothing, dear. Now, where have I left that bottle?
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't
I'll
it?
take a leaf.
Oh my word! Oh my heavens! A source hunter! Careful, I'm losing my breath. Too much air. Oh!
Easy, Sir Imp. Don't work yourself up.
Phew! Right you are, of course, source hunter. But I've a propensity for hyperventilation whenever I'm faced with my ultimate heroes. I've heard that without you, all of Riverlon would be flying fast forward towards its doom.
Okay, so they're all silly.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a vent? Hello, hello. Yes,
Please do make yourself at home. This is your home, after all, isn't it? Recently what?
I want to go around attempting to do violence to source hunters if I were you.
Well, we imps are quite happy here indeed. We've been
Oh.
chased all over Riverlon.
What?
But I don't think the watch will find us here.
Hello there.
What? What did you find?
Very simple.
Hmm.
Plate scraps. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we should see if that lady, since we've got a new Starstone, maybe she has more stuff to sell. I'm gonna go check out the secret room real quick. You keep buying stuff from them zany imps. Wait a minute.
I had the most beautiful dream. A great fist came down from on high, unfolded before me, and in the palm lay a beautiful golden box. Carefully I lifted the lid. Inside were treasures of every make and kind. Maps, pawns, paintings, cradled each treasure carefully, enthralled, and oh how I wept when I woke. Oh, sounds like a
I
problem.
give not you for lost. From this descent, celestial
Tag.
virtues rising will appear more glorious and more dread than from no fall.
I'll just take me.
Nope, she doesn't have anything else.
They're following us. Crooked B.
What the? It's a pig!
Pig!
Why is this pig here?
Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day. I'd say hello, but I'd much rather say heaven ho. Listen to this one. What do you call an imp that hasn't got any eyes? And
Congrats.
here's
Pig.
one for you.
Pig.
What do you call a
Pig.
selfless
Pig.
imp? Hey, that leaf doesn't belong to you, eh?
Party animal. Party animal. Leader in sight. Level none. Attitude 65. HP 878.
Crab!
What the fuck is happening?
Check. Have you seen my magic box?
They're
It's
both
got all
party
kinds of
animals.
wonders stashed
But
inside.
why? What is happening here? Wait, they're heading for this one. To the Forbidden Zone. What the fuck? That's very strange. Alright, I guess we should go. What? What's wrong?
Oh, no.
Oh, you just wanted to ditch the imps, okay.
So
Oh no, they're
all
coming!
sequence.
Run!
Oh god.
They're everywhere.
They just skipped towards us.
Alright, so I guess we gotta talk to Akara?
I assume so.
Why? I see Master Zigzags has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour, from the fairy dimension to the, space-time weaver hunter imp one. What do you call this place again?
This is our homestead on the shelter plane at the end of time.
Ha! Is that so? It seems I have my share to learn about the magical world yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzags makes sense.
Oh, does it now? Does it really?
Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies.
Let's start from the beginning. How's your sister involved with the dire happenings?
I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens.
I summon Dark Magician in attack mode.
Ours was a family of born
I summon Dark Magician Girl in
It was in
attack
our
mode.
blood to interact with Source.
I
But our
summon
parents
Skull.
were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their natures wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
I summon Gun.
Some of our own order killed your parents.
They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door. The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done. From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable.
So, in this world, childhood trauma with someone literally binds you together. That's fucked.
Well, it's just the source that they were born with.
We would survive, thrive even within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close.
You okay?
Leandra's capacity was
Water went down the
Source
wooden
didn't
pipe.
frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions. My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalore came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalore and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We were a
It
content
wasn't quiet for
trio, the
long.
3 of us, but base impulse would undo us. As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalore, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years.
A boy didn't like me. It's time to end the entire universe.
My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
Then it's true.
I am. But there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power-drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
Not all every albatross is a bird, but not every bird is an albatross.
Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil?
Nope, all sources evil. Must kill all, without exception.
Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak
There may be an
and
exception.
drunken,
Top
that we
off,
could be
please.
simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion. No. No, that would be
I doubt that
going
would
too
ever
far,
happen.
and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
Is there no redeeming her?
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has
Goddess,
left Leandra adrift in a
which I think is the Void Dragon.
Will never end.
Or it's maybe that that one spiky dude who's like trying to mess with us.
What she needs is a hand. My hand out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction.
Okay, what's next?
We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Your journey must begin in the Jerricola mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet
Oh shit,
unknown.
there's gonna be rot in there.
The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute. But we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning, and why. A soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister.
So she's making that one super metal into weapons.
Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning. I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
I
The
doubt
way
it.
may be treacherous,
Yeah, probably.
but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Alright then. Well, that's everything. Why are they following us?
I have no idea.
Are we supposed to take them somewhere?
The Hollow Heroes, do they follow us through portals? They do not.
No. Strange. They must be around for something, though.
I wonder who that creature was.
Yeah.
And how come she seemed to know me?
If that were true, Ricard, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result.
I honestly don't know what we're supposed to do with these guys.
I think they're just there now.
Why, though? Oh. There is a portal over here.
Aye, Captain. You know what, mate? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke.
You may want to come back over here.
Do you see my magic box?
One
It's got all
second.
kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Dark Underlord.
I wonder how much
And
of a
zigzags.
start it takes. What a wonderful place this is. A lovely locale to rest my weary belly. Far better than the hellish plains we imps are used to. Yes, I think we'll stick around. Oh, with your approval, of course. What's that? We have it. Marvellous.
Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Oh, he's got a huge healing potion on him. And invisibility potion.
Who knows what wonder
Alright,
awaits
Zigzag is rather apprehensive of you. Why is that?
No, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demon thralls just because he was never actually enthralled by demons. And yet he's no more than a lackey to the gods, isn't he? What's the difference?
I'll let you tell me your story.
Right you are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and lend me
Fuck.
all the ears you have. We imps, you see, are a mixed breed of demons and some other long-forgotten race.
Elves?
Which means we aren't as evil as the devils that begot us. But I'll be damned twice over if we aren't as clever. We hail from the realm of Nemesis, where demons have ruled supreme since, well, forever, really. Their knowledge of secrets and arcane scholarship is unparalleled. As unparalleled, in fact, as our inquisitiveness. Now, curiosity may have killed the cat, poor thing, but it enslaved us imps as well. We were blinded by the promises of knowledge the demons dangled in front of our eager faces. Yes, well, in hindsight it wasn't, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Here's what happened. In return for our fair share of demonic knowledge, all of us imps had to sign our names in an indestructible book called a Codex, which was to be considered an oath of servitude, a contract of give and take for mutual benefit, and signed out of free will. Fools that we were, we readily agreed, and thereby signed our way into slavery. For we had to do everything the demons told us to, and they, in turn, shared very little knowledge with us indeed. Quite so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape plan. If we would be able to steal the Codex and disappear with it, the demons would no longer be able to lay claim on us, for without the proof of the Codex, the contract between us would be broken. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy indeed,
Nice.
we stole the Codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run, for our masters swore they'd return the Codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more. So all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we.
Let's see. From your story, I gather the Codex is your lifeline to freedom. So where is it?
Kind of got lost, to tell you the truth. That's what happens after generations of flight. Things get misplaced. And yet, wherever that bloody book may be, up until now, the demons still haven't found it. So, good news there. Only a matter of time until they do, though. Unless, of course, time ends first. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
Goodbye. Here I go! Oh.
I sense an eerie presence here.
Oh, that's a lot of fire.
Yes.
Oh, the drive.
Creepy crawlies down the spine. Demons.
No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all
¿Dónde?
bearing.
Sí.
What is happening right now?
You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion?
And to hell with oblivion.
Relent, Guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
Back.
I did my duty. I wonder what he meant by that.
You all good, man?
And I wonder why we have the
Yeah.
thanks of those that long for the end of time.
Ooh, that is a demon over there. That is a big fucking demon. Hello, demon.
Sale y camina. En esa basura. Te digo, hijo.
But you change quite considerably, I
Oh.
see.
This was not the voice I expected.
The divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well, perhaps I can help you. One of your kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm. A bit quicker of wit, after all. And we are all counting on you, sir. Safely done, of course. Your very
Oh, you can reset us.
I'm gonna look him up first.
Better.
Before we do anything, because this seems a little too good to be true. Moloch. Why isn't his name in here?
Let's change the subject. How about yourself?
Biography will hardly serve you. What's far more relevant is what I see in you. Quite crucial, your survival, isn't it? And you do seem such a reasonable sort to boot. There's very little pleasure greater than dealing with a reasonable sort.
Aha! 2 reputation points cost 2 points off your choice of attribute. 1 attribute point costs 3 unused ability points. 1 ability point costs 1 unused talent point. So, there's nothing he's offering for free here. It's all bullshit. Basically, whatever he gives us, he takes from the other side of the pool. So yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I was hoping this would be a forge.
Yeah, me too. Ah well. They still follow us, eh? Oh, there goes Zigzags. Binga-donga, dinga-dong-dong-ding.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid.
Hold on.
Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's head back.
You.
Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, interestingly enough. Whether that's literal or just figurative remains to be seen. Alright, so we're going back to Cyseal. We're gonna go hit up that well, yeah?
Well, should probably sharpen up Medora's new sword first.
Oh, yeah. I can do that. Very well, off I go. Oh, the music changed again. I wish it would make up its mind. Hello. It seems like so long ago we were dealing with zombies. Righto, hand me all your shinies and your sharpies and whatever.
Hello there.
Oh, I think the sound is bugged out for me now. Wonderful. Have you got anything you want to send me? There you go. Medora gets her sword. You can have this. You can also have this. And you can have this. You can also sell this. You can sell this. Meant to give you this, but I forgot. You can sell that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh! You're gonna want this. I made it up to 20% block chance. Unless you already have 20%, so whatever. But don't you already have like a 30% block with your shield things? That makes it 50, doesn't it?
I just bought a new shield that has 24 block chance.
Oh, well then you could... send it over to me, and I'll hammer it and improve it even more.
Let's see, blocking is up to 44%.
Yeah. Send me it. Beautiful. 27, baby. I have all these fucking potions, but I never use them. Should I give you my potions? I guess you never know when I might need one. I don't know.
No, do you not want... Let's see, you got the winter ring. The braces of crafting. And you already have a better one, don't you?
Yeah, I've already got stuff. Don't worry about that. Alright, I think I'm good. Unless you got any other shields or weapons you need sharpened. What say ye, laddie? Well, I'd say it's about time for us to go fight a were-sheep. Or no, first we gotta go to the well. That's right. Oral base lard of... What was that?
And this Jahan.
Oh. I
Then
better
this
sharpen that up.
Medora.
Hmm, 39 to 64, let's see. The stuff I have is still better, but you can happily sell it. Also, if I have crafting at 5 right now... Nope, crafting at 4. I probably took off something, damn it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I guess glass rubies don't count as rubies. Ah! Nothing, I just gave my armor 15 resistance to everything.
Nice.
You want me to send me your armor, or Medora's, and I'll do the same, or try to at least.
I could purchase a ruby if you want.
Up to you. I'll gladly combine it for you. Rubies, pearls, moonstone, whatever you want. Oh, right, I should make you some plate armor, huh? A miniature ruby. Nice. Okay. Alright, this is the armor of choice.
Yep.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Interesting. So because it was miniature instead of small, it only did 12 instead of 15. So the bigger the ruby, the better the resistance. Does this go to Cyrillin or Medora?
It goes to Cyrillin.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make, I will see about making you that armor. Crafting plus 5. Plate scraps. Nothing.
Don't you combine those with armor? Like
Maybe.
metal armor?
Homemade plate armor. I'm about to find out. Plate scraps plus armor. Improved metal armor. Interesting. Wow, I'm good. Alright, this is going to Medora.
Can you upgrade that one?
I will see if I can improve that one. Let's see. Improved, baby!
Nice.
Oh, yep. Alright, does this go to Medora as well, or does this go to Cyril?
Yep, it goes to Medora.
Alright.
96, damn.
I know, right? Holy shit. I wonder if I combine Jahan's, maybe I can give him even better. Although, me first, obviously. Let's see. Helmet combined with... No. That's not how that works. Damn it. Alright. So, yeah. So, if you find any rubies or plate scraps, send it to me and I'll gladly top off your armor into something bigger, badder, better. Ah, I'm over here again. Well then, out I go. I'm gonna head on over to the wishing well.
Okay, I'll be with you in a minute.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Recruits, hail the barrettes!
Your return marks a victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
It feels a little bit weird not being able to, like, celebrate with everybody once we've actually finished everything, but whatever. Spooky. I mean, I'd genuinely be surprised if something came to attack us still here.
You could handle it on your own.
Yeah, I mean, we're level 13 now. If anything attacks here, it's gonna be like, what, level 8 at most?
Mm.
Ooh, Stardust Herb. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Was this even the way?
Mm-hmm.
I think I may have gone the wrong way, but I can't prove it. Well, I can. I'll just go the other way. Ah, there it is. I found the wells. Brother, come to me. I found the wells. Walter McWishingwell and William McWishingwell.
A second. Oh, hello there.
What? What'd you find?
Morning Star.
Oh, that sounds good for piercing and crushing damage.
It's just crushing.
Ah, that's disappointing. Some ultimate D&D alternative this turned out to be. Fucking D&D
No one
elite.
said that.
Alright, yeah, you want me to talk to Walter McWishingwell?
No, yeah, go for it. I'll be with you in a bit.
Alright.
You went and whisked Willie back to Wally. Wow.
Alright, they do this thing, that's right. You went and whisked Willy back to Wally. Wow.
Whip out your wallet and wing a bit of gold my way, and I'll wow you in return. This well wishes to work his magic.
Okay, throw money in the well and he'll grant us a wish.
What would you like to wish, our most willing friend?
Oh dear.
Decide how much you're willing to
Okay,
spare,
you're gonna want a
and
quick
I'll will
save
you something
because
wondrous in
we can give him
accordance.
between 100 and 1,500. So, do you want me to look it up first just to see, or should we make it a surprise?
Up to you. Who saved?
Okay. Well, let's try the biggest one.
Wow, what have we here? What? Well,
Hey, what's up?
enjoy your reward.
What do you give us?
I don't know. I was paying attention. What did you wish for?
Retribution solid leather bracers of crafting. Comfortable solid mail. Did you buy me these?
Nope.
Comfortable solid mail chaucers for sneaking. Wow. Wow, these are actually really good, but I'm too weak to use them. Reflect 20% of the damage done as melee. Wow. Well, I mean, it's not so much better, but...
Can you grant me a wish?
What's he saying?
Perhaps there's still a way. I could still manage that for 2,050 gold.
What's he trying to do?
Can wind down this wild blizzard or wipe out the lava burbling volcanoes to the north.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
He's saying I can wish away some of the weather. Like the wild blizzard, which I assume is Hyberheim.
Oh, here it is. Optional. Once you explore North Hyberheim, where the volcanoes are constantly lobbing fireballs, and defeat the Guardian, a new conversation opens up with William. You can convince him to grant you a wish. He can either end the snowstorm in Hyberheim, or put an end to the fireballs. I'd say put an end to the snowstorm, yeah?
Oh, what will Wally say when he hears you want 12,050 gold from a weary wanderer for one wee wish? You want me to save before I do this?
I mean, we have the money, so just do it.
I would say it's more of
Okay, yeah, go ahead and save.
You went and whisked Willy back to Wally. Wow. I wish you well.
Maybe I should give these boots to you, actually. Help you improve your sneaking. I don't know. The loot you get is worth a lot more. 748. 691. What's happening here?
yeah, contain the snowstorm.
Oh, yeah.
We should end this snowstorm. We can't see where we're walking.
You're right, and it's cold.
Oh, sorry. Alright. I wonder if there would actually be any change if we went back to Hyberheim right now. You want to check? Maybe the snow's already melted. I doubt it, but who knows.
Sure, let's go to Castle Entrance. This is the first one there.
Well, the snowstorm is still here. What gives? Maybe it's because we took him out of Hyberheim?
Maybe.
Well, that was useless. You want to reload? Save yourself some of that money?
Yeah.
Oh well. We knew it was probably going to be a waste of money anyway.
And what wish did you go for?
I gave him the biggest wish for 1,500 gold, and he went, well, well, what wealth? And then he gave me some boots and some gauntlets, which they're okay. The boots help me sneak, but they require 8 strength, and the gauntlets reflect 20% of damage back as piercing and give me +1 crafting.
No bad.
Not bad at all.
One second, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Ah, we are here once more. Troll King cave entrance. Ugh. Hey. Can't do that one for too long. Huh?
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, apparently we missed someone back in
Yeah.
in Hyberheim to free them.
Yep, we missed someone. So we got the Disemboweler, we got the other guy.
Antzigar, the king guy. The king's royal guard. You want me to look up the last guy so we can go find him?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Shit, what was it called? The Captives in the Crystals. The Captives in the Crystals. Let's see. Defend Oroka, help the snowmen. Oroka the Earth Elemental, Hyzea the Yeti, Enziga... Okay. Location, directly south of the Hyberheim Frost Waypoint portal. To Hyberheim!
Frost? The frozen forest?
I don't know, it just says the Frost Waypoint.
Let's go to the frozen forest.
Oh. Hyberheim Forest Waypoint. Yeah, okay, you're right. Forest. Directly south.
Directly south, oh, this way.
Let's see. Defend Oroka,
Oh,
plus
there
1
is.
Renegade. 5,940 XP for killing the snowman. Before you talk to... Oh, alright, I'm trying to do my thing over here.
He's right here.
Oh, okay, free him. Let's see.
First
Help the
chest.
snowman.
Oh, it's empty.
Better loot. 2 legendaries plus 1 rare. In the enhanced edition, this has been changed to 1 epic and 2 rare items. Okay, so there's no point to helping him because he just tells us where the hidden hatch into the prison is. So, yeah, let's kill him. I mean, we get more XP for killing the snowmen, but whatever.
Stand back, slime belly.
Oh, hello.
Who are you to roam our land, disrupting the execution of justice? This prisoner has been tried, sentenced, and convicted in the Grand Courts of Hyberheim.
If you're made of ice, why do you have a lisp?
Extremist scum, his disdain for the king's rule caused 2 gruesome deaths, caused by the fiend the price of protest.
This is silly.
Determines the Earth Elementals within Hyberheim deserve the
Oh
same
my
rights
god.
as we of the Ice.
What? What is it?
He demanded that
The fucking lisp.
given to those of the green and crown ought to be equally length to those given to Ice Elementals. Preposterous. Because the king would not acquiesce to the madman's insane demands, the fiend retaliated. He broke into the prison and set free 3 high-security inmates.
Actually, if we defend Oroka, we get way more XP. We get 5,940 for killing the snowman, and then if you win the charisma minigame, you'll get an extra 3,300. Do we want the loot or do we want the XP? I'm kind of leaning for the XP right now.
Yeah, the loot, I'm not sure about.
An innocent clod of ice. The other was savagely ripped to pebbles by a mob that yearned on his whereabouts. Tell me, oh pompous bloodbag, does such a sower of death and discord deserve freedom?
Here's what I'm gonna do. If politics stood in the way of his sense, it seems he must now pay the price. Prison is hardly a place for a relentless pursuant of justice.
Prison is hardly the place
want
for
the
a
XP.
relentless pursuant of justice.
You can decide what you want.
Indeed. This King Boreas seems to have used the law to silence a campaign for equal rights in his land.
Oh, wait, we know you. You killed the king. Down with you.
Eternal sentence overturned by an ape. We'll snap your arms like twigs.
Your arms
before
are
we'll
literally
see that son
branches.
set free.
Well, here we go. Petrified. Failed. Yeah, the sound is
that could be
broken
an
for
issue.
me. Damn it. What's the matter?
That could be an issue. We decide to fight him. If we can fight him afterwards, that is.
Let's see. What should I do? Schwang!
Divine blessing!
Alright. Here he comes for his little Willy Wumpa swap. He froze them, damn it. Great, he froze the 2 people. Oh, I'm immune to curse. How lucky. But I'm frozen now. This is not turning out so swell.
Yep. Medora, Tyrlin, Caldane are all frozen.
Oh, I did learn a flare spell.
Up to you if you want to use it.
I just hope it doesn't hurt everybody.
It probably will.
Okay, cool. Looks like it freed everybody. I think. The neighbor's dogs just keep on barking. Barky, barky little dog. Alright, let's see. I could cast Oath of Desecration, or I can start healing Medora. What do you want me to do?
I'd say Oath of Desecration. Get these fuckers out of the way as quickly as possible.
Hymn of harm.
Hymn of harm, her will says.
Thinking about it, I don't think I actually put my regular armor back on. I think I still have my Barded stuff on.
Yes, that would probably be good.
Let's see. Yep, still have my Barding stuff on.
Crap.
It's a 4 AP to equip, so I'm not gonna bother.
No worries.
Buff everyone.
I gotta make my own sound effects since the sound is cut out in my game. I can hear nothing but the icy winds of the blizzard.
Damn. Don't have enough for a frost. So, Flaming Touch.
Nice. Alright, Medora, you got Bless and Oath of Desecration. And Leadership. Ain't no way you're missing this one.
Yeah, it's 100 guaranteed. Double kill.
Double kill. Oh, look at him running away now. Swap. There you go. There we go. And now my dog wants out just so he can go bark at the neighbor's dog who is also barking. If you want to just skip your turn, that's fine. Oh, haste, I see. How lovely.
There.
Victory!
Oh, nice. That also works. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go let my dog out. He'll probably start barking like... Nope. He ran off. Okay. Finish him. Nice. Alright, quick save and you can do the... Yeah, you can just do this over and over. Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna let my dog out real quick.
Oh, he's dead. Don't worry about it.
They killed. Okay.
Tell you more about the place.
Better chill!
Better chill.
Now, more than ever in Heiberheim, does this elemental unrest roil. This blizzard is most irregular, even among this eternal winter. And I feel within myself a tearing, a breaking of the normal sense of the earth within me. Has Boreas slipped even further? Has his mind become somehow more corrupt?
What do you know about the king?
That hoary pig proclaims to hold the scales of justice over all of Fairy. But he's rigged the damn thing in favor of his own kind. The other monarchs of the Fairy realm.
There's no option.
Elementals all. Are loath to interfere with their mad brother and his ice prison.
You want me just to attack him then?
They ship him their criminals, and he deals with them according to his own mercurial laws.
You want me to just try and attack him? Him?
Oh. I have a few more questions. Oh, nope.
Should I attack him?
If you can. Remember with the frost guy you weren't able to.
Nope, I'm not able to. Damn it.
That's all I need to know.
Can you buy anything from him?
Nope.
Ah. After him! Oh, he ran away.
Yeah, he goes off screen and then just vanishes.
Well then, I believe that's all we can do here.
Yep.
Back we go.
Frost.
Time to leave this awful, awful place. Don't forget to switch back into your actual combat stuff. And then let's go to Jerricola Woods Troll King entrance. Oh, damn it.
What?
Ruby says there looks like there was a chest next to the crystal back there.
It was empty.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for looking out there, Ruby.
I always check before
Right.
I free the guys, just in case he gets destroyed in the fight.
Alright. I'm gonna go let my dog in real quick while this is loading, and you can explore around, and hopefully we won't all die terribly.
No guarantees.
I know.
I'll probably wind up picking up a bucket and everyone's gonna kill me. So this leads to this little road here. Leads back to, what's it called? The other place where the goblin merchant is.
Alright, never mind. I went to go let my dog in, then the other dog wanted out, so he wanted back out as well. Alright, so let's see, we're all level 13. We could go try to take on that goblin guy. I don't know how lucky that will turn out, though. Or we could... Why are you sitting there? M. What?
Hmm.
Alright, so we could just go kill the Troll King. And that'll probably make us strong enough by the time we come out. What do you think?
Maybe.
Do you want to go for it, or do you want to go try and fight that goblin again?
What do you mean again? We've never fought this guy.
What? No. Oh, I thought you meant the level 15 goblin.
Oh no.
Oh.
He spotted you guys. Just teleport his ass over here.
Bonk. Oh, he got back up. What a surprise. Oh, I could have just... I could have let him waste all his time coming over here. Wow, I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Jesus, man, how much points do you fucking have? Asshole.
Sweet relief.
Whatcha?
Whoops.
Alright. And that's mine. Get to pummeling. I gotta say, it does kind of take away from the experience when you don't have
Let's speed things
the
up.
sound effects working. Very strange.
Everything's working for me.
I know, it seems like every game it switches between either you or me who gets weird audio issues. Like either the music stops or the sound effects stop. I don't understand it.
Let's cripple him.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh.
Is he gonna get back up, or is he frozen on the floor?
That's what I'm wondering. Although it won't really matter. He's dead.
Don't go poisoning Jahan.
Oops, I poisoned Kaldane.
No, he's already poisoned.
Oh yeah. Die. And he's frozen and laying down still, so... Man, what a unfortunate position, huh?
Yeah.
Gold, Claymore, yeah.
Sweet relief. Oh, I needed that.
Alright.
He should focus everything he had on you.
Sweet relief.
Yeah, seriously.
Should I save here, or should we wait?
Save here. There's more goblins down there. That probably leads to the actual goblin encampment, which makes me think we should go for this troll cave instead. Let's go kill the Troll King.
What?
Well, this is a cheery place.
A dead end. A troll statue. Grey gold.
Yes, but I think there's more to it than meets the eye.
We have to pay the troll toll, don't we? Interesting.
I cast Fireball! Didn't do anything.
No. I imagine we need to either throw gold at it, or we need to talk to a troll and they'll be like, oh yeah, you just do this. Well, I found a wand I can make.
Cool, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alternatively...
What?
Teleport Kaldane over there. Or teleport Cyril.
Very well.
Your choice.
Oh, hey, there's a rat over here you could talk to.
It's awfully boring in here without the proper magic. It's right form, things yet really
I'll
can't
be right
move
back.
in.
My dogs are being a real
Just
pain in the ass
stomping.
tonight.
Okay, so we need a magic spell to be able to actually move this.
Okay, you've had your fun. Get in.
I like the music. Let's see. I bet the goblin probably have the spell we need for this. There's a book I haven't read.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, so you want to try this magic thing, or you want me to just teleport you across?
I don't know where the magic thing is. So.
Very well. Hooray for breaking the game! Oh, I can't. Ugh, target is out of sight. Cool.
Damn.
Well, that's annoying. Though not entirely unexpected. I guess let's go kill the goblins.
Yep, only path left is this way.
Oh, hey, there's one.
Teleport him over.
Okay.
We'll kick his ass.
Target is out of sight. God fucking damn it.
Show yourself.
I couldn't do it in time. Well, I could just freeze him, and then we could go beat the crap out of him.
Yeah.
What do you... Okay.
Now play works.
Oh, he froze.
Failed.
Well, then how do you, like... Lightning! Stunned failed. Oh, okay, he's actually powerful. Well, this is gonna hurt. He knocked down Medora? Wow. And crippling blow on Medora. Okay, he knows what he's doing. Fuck.
You failed crippling, though.
Look out!
And he's weakened. Alright. You know what to do.
May I be valiant as the Lion of Summer.
The Lion of Summer.
He's gonna be down for one more turn unless he's managed to make the save.
Curses failed. Damn it, he is strong against everything I have. Very well. He won't survive this! Well, yeah, he will, because I'm actually doing relatively low damage, but still! Hey, Medora's up.
Yep, let's examine him real quick. Bodybuilding, willpower, both 3. Yeah, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Surprised that someone so strong is over here, but I guess he is a warrior for a reason.
Bonk.
I just wasn't expecting
Bonk.
that much level of strength. Stab.
Not yet. Now.
Now! Oh, almost. You got another one in you?
Not enough.
Oh, he's burning.
Just slap him and he's dead.
Whap. Yay! And once again, the day is saved. Thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Basket. Freezing arrowhead. Basket. Tisket, a tasket.
Dead undead swordsman.
Oh, goblin.
Perhaps it was only a pigeon.
Target out of sight, my ass. I can clearly see them. Ugh. So annoying. Oh, they all aggroed. Okay. It's gonna take them a while to get over here, though.
Jeez, he has a lot of points.
Wow.
That is just really fast. I'd say teleport the ranger over.
Very well.
Kick your ass.
I have to teleport him in front. I can't just teleport him straight over to you. It's apparently blocked. I was thinking I would just set up some fire. You know?
Yeah, I could do that too.
Let's see. No walkarounds. Perfect. What the fuck is that thing? Armored
Scientists
Goblin
or
Sentinels. Oh, that's not good. Well, hopefully we can light these fuckers on fire. Oh, good. Well, I can still see he's right. Okay, he went right over there. Fuck.
Use whatever you got.
Krakatawa! There we go. Alright, come on up. At least they can't cross that fire. Like, they literally have to walk through that fire to get to us. Although, one is a ranger and one is a mystic, so they might just start taking shots at us.
Yeah.
I'll try to start doing what I can.
Wow. Of course.
Of course, there's one little scrap of section. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you thinking you can avoid the fire. That's all I got. Okay, fire doesn't do much to them, admittedly. We did save recently, so that's okay. Wow, they really don't give a shit, do they? They just come right over.
Yep.
I could send my bomb over. Plant my little...
that you could.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. There it is. And now I'm gonna get far away. Oh, no, I can't. Although... Whatcha? Oh. Well. This is gonna really suck. What's wrong?
There we go.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna be really dangerous. Well... What? Em, are you okay? Em?
Hello?
Em, can you hear me, buddy?
Yes.
Okay, it says the... Oh, wait, you left the party. Fuck. Okay, then. That's... unfortunate. What the hell just happened? Okie dokie. I guess that was an internet fart. Ah, there he is. Can you hear me? Ah. All these pop-up messages, god damn it. Well. Hey, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I guess your internet died for a sec there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm coming back in, so don't you worry your pretty little head. Hopefully it didn't just undo that entire game. Nope, we're back here. Okay, cool. And it's still Explodillidan's turn. Oh. Shit. This is... Wow.
Wherever you go, there I am.
Well, the sound is still broken for me, so that's fun. Wow, you do so much more damage.
Yep.
And he heals himself. I should use Oath of Desecration on him. Decaying Touch. That's...
Yeah. What's a touch spell, so you're gonna have to be close.
Of course. What should I do? I could bring the fire closer, but I don't think that will unfreeze Cyrillin.
If she starts burning, yeah.
I mean, do you want me to do that?
I'd rather not, personally.
Okay, then. What if I No. Actually, I could fortify her and then make it burn. If you wanted. It'll protect you from it.
Up to you, I suppose.
There we go. A little bit more for the fires. God damn it. Well, of course they managed to knock down Kaldane. He's a weak boy. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit Kaldane. Come on. Really, man? You dicks.
Eternal silence awaits you.
I guess it counted as me killing that guy?
I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Ah, thank you. God damn it, that stupid goblin. Well, at least he burnt himself a lot, so whatever. Alright, I wonder, will this even work? Yes! Time to turn the tables, baby. Alright, so that'll distract them for a bit, giving us a chance to do what we gotta. You are gonna fucking die. Oh, right. My shit's... God. Well, I can cast Weaken. That's about all I can do for you. Weak failed, of course. Alright. You're up, Cyrillin. I suggest taking out the Mystic before he starts whipping out buffs and shit.
They're probably a good idea. Bitch.
Still alive.
Stab.
Not anymore. Oh, that goblin isn't dead. I thought you... Oh, I forgot. Well, good thing they're busy fighting each other. Oh yeah, well, you slap me, I'll slap you. Oh, no, don't hit me. No, hit the other guy. Oh, he's no longer charmed. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Good thing we have those resurrection scrolls.
Yep.
That's what they're there for. Just give a little whistle. Woohoo! Give a little whistle. Woohoo! And always let your conscience be your guide. Ow!
From the tiniest spot.
My target dances in shadows.
Favor of the seven.
There we go. No more misses for you.
I can smell your fear.
Dead.
Yes, now if you would be so kind as to revive me. I am reborn. slow down. Starbucks herb. Starbucks herb.
Starbucks Crusaders.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I have a caramel macchiato. Oh? You're approaching my espresso. I can't put chocolate on it without getting closer. So fucking dumb. Heals for my feels, it makes me squeal.
Let's save.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Sweet relief.
There's probably another death thing around here somewhere. Oh, another goblin. Hold on, I'll see if Jahan can just teleport him. Out of sight my ass! I can totally see him! Oh, yeah. I should probably start doing that. Like, just create a rain cloud and shock the shit out of them. Oh, shit, there's a whole bunch of them sleeping over here. Okay, we gotta be real careful about this one. Shit. Maybe I could freeze him.
You stop! Oh, that last flagon of nectar must be going to my head. I say something.
Okay. There you go. He's nice and away from everybody else. Oh, good. I'm charmed. I just can't resist his goblin allure.
Charm him back.
I don't know if that's how that works, but I could try.
France!
It worked. Why did that work? That's so dumb. Good to know, at least. So yeah, finish this dude off before he can call for help.
Medora.
Oh, I'm stunned. Weird.
Yeah, you shot you through a zap arrow.
Oh, that's right.
Power stance!
Power stance. Yeehaw, Sugar Cube. Oh, now,
Yeah.
Apple Bloom. That ain't no way to treat a proper pony. Stunned. Yep, okay. He has no choice but to get further and further away. This is wonderful.
Teleport him back.
I wish. It's gonna take a few more turns. However... There we go. A little bit of poison to slow him down.
I'm probably gonna huck a flare at him.
Okay. Invisibility. Oh yeah, he's covered in ooze, so yeah, just explode him. Now he's poisoned and on fire. Just like
Poor
those
bastard.
heretics.
See if I can slow him. Yep.
Yep, wonderful. Medora's just gonna finish him off with a little bop. A little stabby stab. Okay, you should quick save here, because Ruby has given me an idea. If we just cast rain in there, and then just shock them all. Wait, where are you going?
Check out over here. Aha! Chest.
Oh. Alright, well, let me know how that goes. I'll be investigating the enemy. Right after I finish looting their most prized possessions. Oh, a war drum. I do not want to hit it. That would be very dumb indeed. What? Oh my fucking god.
Well, cast rain, I suppose. Or that, or just oil it up.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I actually don't have enough to cast my shocking.
Oh well.
I have shocking touch, but it's, you know, touch range, so too far away.
You don't have blistering bolt.
I have blitz bolt.
Yeah.
Best I can do is, well, I could save my turn and then really go ham on them next time.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, or I could summon a skeleton with what I have, and he can draw the brunt of their shit.
Your choice, man.
Let's see how well this goes.
They're focusing
Okay.
down Kaldane.
Yep.
Why are they focusing down Kaldane?
I have no idea. Man, this did not work out how I had hoped it would. Who was that?
Wherever you go, there I am.
They do not like Kaldane.
No, really, they just keep running on over. Huh, that didn't trigger attack of opportunity.
Not this time!
Well then. Cool. Good thing we saved, right?
Yep.
Clockwork combustion!
My fuse went out.
That's about all I got.
Oh, that's buff.
Comrades, we are all exalted above all others.
See, do you want me to give Medora haste, or should I heal you?
Give Medora haste. I think I still have a potion for Kaldane. Hello, Soraya. What you doing, big girl? No, you just came to look at me. Okay, cool. She's a very licky dog, in case you can hear that. Okay. Well, these are a lot of jars, so, I guess this is all going to waste, I'm sorry. This was a dumb idea, why'd I do this? Oh, if I move, it's gonna trigger an attack of opportunity. Yep, this was a bad idea. Oh, okay. That got those guys at least. And then I gotta fortify Kaldan. They're gonna fucking slaughter him. What? That was weird. How did that goblin get frozen?
Do you have the winter talisman on?
Oh yeah.
Explains that then. He frees and come into contact with you.
That ought to hurt.
You know, with all this blood, we could electrify them here too if you wanted. Although you're smack dab in the middle of it. Don't you have like a vampire heal ability?
The vampire touch.
What is that?
I have a storm grenade.
Oh, okay. Good luck, man. I mean, I could just have... yeah, you know, I'd go for it. Because Jahan's not going to have his turn for a little while. Shock him up.
Curses. I'm stuck.
Woo! That.
Oh, I stunned everyone.
That went everywhere. Well, not Jahan. And apparently you're still okay. That's just getting out of that electricity, though. Oh, nice. Good thinking. Alright, whirlwind these son bitches.
I already have.
Oh. Well, I guess just start stabbing then.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I could summon somebody, but things seem a little chaotic here right now anyway. These guys are all still stunned. For how long? I could try using Tornado to clear this area if you want.
What's up, demon?
Alright, I'll use Bless. Everybody benefits when all are helped. Walk into the lightning. Aww. Oh, it's all over anyway. Okay. Get to whacking.
Let's see.
Let's see. Wet is a catalyst for shock or frozen. Doesn't make it 100%, but makes it good bit more likely.
Dances in shadow.
Okay, that's helpful.
All I can do for now.
Fair enough.
My wish is your command.
Oh, cool. He just healed Jahan. That's nice. Ugh, that's right. You were on my ass, literally. Where's he going? Yes, kill your friends, not me, goddammit. Are there even more goblins over there? God damn, we really stepped in it with this one.
Let's see, what are they weak to, actually? Minus 10% to air.
So lightning was good against goblins.
Indeed.
Wonderful. One second.
Back on my feet again.
There we go, pardon. Let's see, I'm kind of tempted to just shock everything again.
See, Medora's still fine.
I don't think that would affect these guys, though, although they are wet. I don't know if they're actually in the blood, according to the game. Nah. Here he comes. Okay, cool. Oh dear, Medora is taking quite a pounding, as is Kaldane. I'm going to die. You've diseased a mystic. I am out of health, so 3 used to eat dinner, which will heal me 15%. Better than nothing, I suppose. Good luck to you.
Should heal Kaldane or Medora?
Up to you, man. I think Medora still has potions on her, though.
Yeah, she does.
Thank you. Much obliged, partner. Nice. Don't forget to heal, though, if you still can. Okay.
Good not. Only 1 point left.
I should really take more points into Hydrosophist. Get a lower AP use for that.
I think being frozen would increase the damage they take from crushing weapons.
Yeah, you'd think so. Oh, of course he healed that little bugger.
Please assist me, friends!
And dead. Oh, hastened. How nice. And dead. Now I'm dead. Again. God, I really need to work on his constitution. From now on, his constitution is the sole thing I'm working on. So yeah, kill that little ice goblin over there, and then we can all focus our efforts.
The time of your death is at hand.
Okay, let's see. Soraya, please. Soraya. Oh my god, dog. Oh my god, dog, stop. I love you, please stop. Oh, I hit them both. How nice. They're both still poison if you want to set them on fire. Although they are wet, so that may not work. Should have gone with oil. Ah, well. I'm still trying to figure out... So if I did, like, water first, and then you hit it with fire, and then I hit that with electricity, then we would get electric storm clouds. That's pretty cool.
Let's see.
Nice. You okay?
I was thinking.
Not technically in the blood, are they?
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
That will do. They just gotta be like that, don't they?
Surrender now!
Oh, they're gonna kill
Sing it by
themselves.
my right arm.
Oh, no, you're gonna kill them.
Missed.
How? You're blessed. Oh, no, you're blessing more off. Damn it. What troublesome goblins.
The time of your death is at hand.
I like how my corpse is still getting XP. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? Soraya, I love you, but please. You are a very pushy dog. Nice. You could bull rush your way up there. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to reach that ranger over there, yeah?
Yep.
Nice. Really helps you close that distance. If you want to bring Kaldane back, just bring him back further away. Or you can wait until after the battle, that's totally cool too.
I can't do it right now, I don't have enough action points.
No worries.
He's from the door again.
Magical armor always fits perfectly.
Best I can do for you. Along with a distraction, of course. I swear, there's somebody talking in my right ear. Like, further up the cove, probably. Oh, they cast haste on Jahan. That's nice of them. Well.
Nice. Well then.
No dodging now.
Yep, just stab him while he's down.
Oh yeah, sorry about the poison. That must be really annoying to get through.
Oh, it's been around it.
Oh, nice.
You look a bit under the weather.
Hey, what is Divine Light under? Is that under Aerithurge or Hydrosophist?
Divine Light?
Yeah, you have that skill, right?
Man at Arms.
Oh, interesting. Haha, he's bleeding. Wow, we really did leave a huge trail of blood everywhere. Ruby was right. If we could all be like free of this, we could do some amazing shock damage.
On the man.
You got him?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got him.
One person.
Orc Ranger. These the two arguing? Oh, there's a orc with a slave. Up this bridge. This broken bridge. Look at all this blood. Oh hey, Kopesh. I hear red gods have curved swords.
I needed that.
Curved swords. The handle on its name says Gut Ripper.
Nifty.
Right. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to stop there? I know you're getting tired, man.
Yeah, let's stop there for now.
Okay, no worries.
Hey, Silver Vein.
Don't forget to save, and let me collect all this shit real quick. A Razzle Dazzle Grenade. Ooh la la. Oh, you found some more. Nice. Tisket a tasket a picnic a basket. Big chicken foot. Isn't of much use to anyone. Milk. 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 229 gold. There's some ham over here. Alright. Go ahead and save us up.
Okay.
Alright, so anyone who's still watching, thank you for watching, and we'll see you later.
Adios.